Daytime means the clock to nighttime is ticking.
I just can't. I can't deal with this. What? Daytime means the clock to nighttime is ticking. I just burnt down this like stall, and I'm like, you're evil now. It's like, daytime means the clock to nighttime is ticking. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? But yeah, we'll. I'm really looking forward to Elden Ring. Should be great. Coming out. It's coming out on 25th. Maybe. Hello. Eh? It's coming out. Do do do. Boop 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 boop. It's coming out soon, isn't it? La la la. La li la li la. La li doo doo doo. Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. 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 Oh!
Well, I guess that's it.
This fishing certainly is fun.
Yeah. I'm grateful for everything the old fisherman taught me.
That thing was fucking huge. It's beautiful. I'm gonna blind do it. I'm gonna. Oh! I cannot believe that worked. I literally cannot believe I did that. Warrior. Warrior. That's right. I'm a warrior, June. Let me tell you how much of a warrior I am. Oh. I'll go to war with anyone it takes to fight for your hand. Let's go. I'm gonna take out everybody inside of this place, and I'm gonna take their heads. I'm gonna smash them into the floor. I'm gonna make sure ain't nothing left for them to gun. Ooh, I'm gonna be ready. There you go. None of that's made any sense. I mean, warrior. That's not. I gotta say, actually, we mock him, but that's impressive. Let's take this baby for a ride, shall we? Oh God, no! Ah, God, Jesus! Oh, oh, oh! What the fuck? Oh my God! I like. I was gonna like, I'm gonna suck dick the only way. I said the only way. I was like, what is this song? Why is the Crazy Frog singing this? Okay, all right, Crazy Frog. That's his thing, I guess. Wah wah. Crazy Frog. Wah 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 wah. Check out my little froggy wang. Carry on my P-word, son. There'll be peace when you are done. Oh, there'll be peace when you are done. Lay your penis head to rest. Don't you pee no more. Boom, boom, boom,
Those aliens start firing their death rays, heads.
That's not Attack on Mars. Not Attack on Mars.
Really quite something.
Agent York, some of us are trying to eat here.
I know, Emily. I'm one of them. Well, anyway, your cooking is the best, Thomas. Thank you. No problem.
It couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be beaten. But the 12-time Pokemon champion of the world has shown everybody wrong. 12-time Pokemon champion. 12. He came. He saw. And he fucking destroyed. Yes, the randomizer gave us easy Pokemon. Yes, I had a lot of legendaries. Yes. But still, I was about 30 or 40 levels under for some of those Pokemon. And I still fucking beat him. Yeah, they said you can't beat Red 30 levels or more under leveled. And I said, fuck that. Oh. Oh! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that boo! He literally took it as I was firing the shell, he took it away from me. Oh, what is with the boos in this game? Every time I was letting go the button and he just took it. Fucking unbelievable. The boos in this game. What the hell? Ah! They do it every time. So many times I've had a boo taking my item away from me right as I'm about to use it to get. I could have gotten at least second place. I can't believe that just happened. It doesn't. I could have gotten second though. What?
I am the great mighty Pooh.
Love it.
Going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish come from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat?
Bum, 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 bum. You think makes his way up my arm? Ah! He's going after me now. Yeah, he likes to fight.
You justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Oh! Oh!
Not this time, you military.
Oh! Oh my god!
You're angry.
Oh my god!
But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer
Oh
your
my
questions.
god!
Stay down.
No. I am unleashed. Be gone with you, Valsir. Be gone with you. A starter car. This is no starter car. This is a finisher car. A transporter of gods. The golden god. I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds. Hey everybody, how's it going? Do-dee-dee-doo. Suck my shoes and tell me that you're full of love. Oh no, Twitch are doing their own Reels thing with clips. Well, that was obviously going to happen eventually. Well, I say, oh no, it makes sense. Short form content is king because people have no attention span. Schmoopty boop boop. Oh, right. It is 3 o'clock of the time of us people here. And I am ready to stream. Bit random, I know. But I decided on a whim, well, whimish, that I'm going to be doing Hollow Knight today. Where am I? Hi, there I am. Don't know if this will be a full playthrough, but I think with Silksong coming out, it just made me reflect on Hollow Knight a bit recently and like why it's such a beloved series and like what about it people love so much. So I think, yeah, I think let's do it. Enjoy this 10-year-old memory. Okay, let's have a look. See. Ew, on Twitter, get out of here. Oh yeah, look at that. I remember when they made the giant ones of us. Oh yeah, that's when I was shaving my hair. I don't look good with shaved hair. Like fully shaved. Doesn't suit me. Sorry for those who can't see. Who have no idea what I'm talking about. We're talking about this. I don't even remember owning that T-shirt, if I'm honest with you. I do remember those boots, though. God, I love those boots. They broke. They broke. Look at that guy. Yeah, he ain't. You know, he ain't as big. What you know what's funny is I feel like I look younger now than I do in that picture, which is a bit odd. But there you go. Minus the glasses. You've never really seen Hollow Knight, don't even know what it is. It's a Metroidvania that is incredibly well beloved. That's basically the best way. Did I see it when you started? Yeah, I'm in the Discords. I was watching it all happen in the background. I was sitting there like, oh, so we're down. You still over in the UK, great, Scott? Or do you? As far as I remember, I can't imagine you'd not be in the UK anymore. Right, so I'm thinking we're all good. Oh yes, for those, you are. Oh, PlayStation Nick, that was nice. So what kind of state the UK is in the next year or two, I guess. All right. Let's boot this baby up. Oh, yeah, so we still have our little Ninja Gaiden bar up top. Once we get the first game unlocked, we'll begin our Ninja Gaiden stuff. I've got everything prepared for Ninja Gaiden. It's a big mess. It's a fucking horrible mess at the moment. Ninja Gaiden Marathon sounds like extreme masochism. Nah, I'll be alright. I don't think it'll be that bad. Especially because it's going to be broken up quite a bit with Dead or Alive. So, like, when I originally came up with the concept, it was going to be Ninja Gaiden. And then I realized Dead or Alive is a big part of the series. So I realized I also have to go through Dead or Alive because it's like canon to Ninja Gaiden. So we're going to be it's going to be Ninja Gaiden with blobs of like boob physics fighting games and then volleyball sexualized Dead or Alive games. It'd be fun. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. It'd be very different from the Pokemon one. A lot more intense, but luckily there's a lot of good music in Ninja Gaiden too. A lot less horny. Yeah, Dead or Alive is somehow less horny than Pokemon. So yeah, so today's plan, like I said, we're gonna just play through Hollow Knight. We'll start a new file, just kind of go through it, reacquaint ourselves with Hollow Knight. This might not necessarily be a full playthrough. But it will be something. I think this might be best suited. Yeah, 1 second. I think I might have to smooth this to this side of the window. My old save? Like I said, new save. I don't jump into old saves. It feels weird to me. Don't it derail my chat? Oh, it's never a derail. I don't care about any of that shit. I like a good derailing. It's I don't consider it derailing. I consider it just a part of the experience. Isn't it fun though being in the UK, Scott, and having our own little little Trump waiting in the sidelines in Nigel Farage? We're gonna have our very own one. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so great. Can't wait. It's DLC endgame. I think DLC's endgame stuff. I'm not. Like I said, I don't care whether or not I get to the DLC.
I am going off the rails of this crazy train.
You got that double thing there. Oh shit! Thank you. Well, that's the first Ninja Gaiden thing. Well, definitely we're gonna well, I gotta get my trailer cut up for that now then. Yeah, I know he's gonna be after you. Deporting everybody. And Trump would be like, "We don't want you here. You've been away too long." You're like, "I don't know, where am I gonna go?" No, it's okay. Nigel Farage just doesn't like black and brown people, so you'll probably be fine. It's not really about immigration. It's about people that he doesn't like. So it's just disguised as immigration, so it's okay. Yeah, it's been a thing, that, Scott. Like, it's been like this thing to fly flags everywhere. In the UK, it's like, apparently it's supposed to be like, it just, like, oh, it's just a good bit of flying flags is supporting, but it's not really. It's underpinning that weird nationalistic thing. If you ask them about it, it's just like, oh, we just want a bit of pride, and you're like, but the people pushing it are like, oh, you're all like Tony Robinson fans, aren't you? It's very poorly disguised. Of course, I like the football team. Oh, I can't wait for Labour to lose. Fucking hate that man. He's such a little fucking. He's such a little shithead. Keir Starmer is such a little slimy little git. Anyway, right. So I was saying, I'll get mad if I start thinking about Keir Starmer. I hate that man. We are going to be playing Hollow Knight. No, that's me. That is. It's gonna be a new file. Mostly my goal here is just to kind of play the game a bit again. I won't necessarily. This might not necessarily be the entire game. I don't know if I'll do any of the DLC or not. I just want to reacquaint myself with Hollow Knight. And kind of answer the question, why did we love this game so much? Why do people love this game so much? I loved it too. God, I have multiple saves here, apparently. I want to have 33 hours in. Yeah, it's just kind of like, why did we love this game? I don't know why we have that as a save. Or that. I guess we'll just do number 1. It's fine by me. Wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught we changed, base instincts were redeemed, a world you gave to bug and beast as they have never dreamed. From Elegy of for Hollowness by Monomon the Teacher. I can't work out how to use the archipelagic Argio randomizer. Every time I've tried to use it, I just fail miserably. I think I'm an idiot. I struggle to make it work properly. Oh, I see screen tearing. You have to put VSync on. But yeah, if you have played this game, feel free to share any wonderful memories you have on it, or why you particularly loved it so much. Yeah, I just, every time I've tried to use it, it just always feels like, I don't know, I feel like I'm doing something wrong with it. Is there anything else worth going to in the UK for gaming con stuff? I don't know. I think... Yeah, I don't know. It's mostly there's some good like European ones, like mainland European shit. So what we have at the start is just the sword and the jump. And this is where the game's like, hey, by the way, you need to learn how to jump. And then you'll be like, oh, but if I press it, I can't get high enough. But if I hold it, I can get even higher. I love seeing the way games teach you to do stuff. Honestly, I don't remember Whole Knight well enough how it plays originally stick fight for a randomizer to make my brain work properly. I kind of need to understand a game well enough for a randomizer to kind of work for me. Take that, bugs. Yep. 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 Oh, that's where it tells you about little falling things that can hurt you. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which only can dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough souls collected, whole be. Yeah, okay, so it's teaching you about the healing, which comes right after your first little hit from a stalagmite. You probably won't notice because it's supposed to teach you about healing. How cool is that? So it shows us some, like, flying enemies there, that there's some, like, mix of things, and then this kind of also shows you the first, like, sometimes the walls hide areas. Should be your first hint about there's potentially secrets around. playing Sandland over the weekend. Or Bare Bones by Love the Akira. I never really heard much about Sandland after it came out. I mean, to be fair, a lot of randomizers, you just you kind of need track. If you're not super familiar with the game, a track is kind of required because it's like. So there's sometimes logic in these games that just are not particularly obvious unless you've played the game so many times. Most Metroids have a very generic metal sword swinging and slicing sounds. This really conveys the world through sound. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, this shows us a little blue thing. I don't actually remember what the blue things. Oh yes, the blue things are extra health. That's it. Oh, God, I thought it was a cat. It's just a fucking baby. I don't care about those. Gives away our little falling thing, but we can't jump up. But we can see a thing there, which should tell your brain, oh, I'm going to gain the ability to jump higher at some point. Or I can come back around. Or this is a place I should come back to. That should kind of tell you that there are areas you could come back to. This shows us collapsing things. Now, if you're eagle-eyed, you'll notice that, wait, there's no spikes here. And there's a thing here. Now, obviously, I think we can't make that jump currently. So again, the game being like, hey, you should come back at some point later because you will be able to come back. This game's just telling us. It also reveals the little sort of the secret sound when you've discovered a secret, which is kind of nice. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom. Hollow Nest. Luckily, we've seen a lot of these doors so far, so we know we just got to smack it until it breaks. Love it. I love that. The atmosphere in this game is immaculate. I also like how he makes you walk when you're by here. Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, the darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills this place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. I do like, you can feel the Dark Souls kind of inspiration in this game. Obviously in like some of the mechanics of the game, but like in the atmosphere. It's got that very FromSoft, Soulsy sort of just civilization in decline, sort of like that sort of post-civilizational decline kind of vibe where everything's just really dour. Everything's like, the civilization has kind of fallen apart, where everyone's very like crestfallen and you're kind of here to sort of help things a little bit. Yeah, the music in this game is really, really good. Yeah, I do love it's a very, very obviously there's a lot of Soulsy inspiration from FromSoft stuff in this. I can't remember if Bloodborne came out before this or not. Because I get a lot of Bloodborne vibes from this, but that might be... Bloodborne might have come out after this. 2015... 2017. It did come out after Bloodborne. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely a chunk of Bloodborne inspiration in this. I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily better. I think I found them both kind of. I think this game isn't quite as vague with its story and stuff as FromSoft is. But like the inspiration for the way that they make their world is very clear here, which is nice. It doesn't take away in any way. Many used to come hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. People get annoyed when you compare everything to like FromSoft and Souls games, but unfortunately, even if people don't like those games have had a undeniable impact on gaming as a whole and the way people approach world building and all that stuff. It's like, it's just there, and it will kind of always be there. One more reminiscent of like Demon Souls. Yeah, it does have a very Demon Souls-y kind of vibe. Hollow Knight, it was once called. People hate it when you call them that. A lot of people get like weird where they think that saying that somehow takes away from the creativity of these games, but it's not that at all. Paying homage and being inspired by that stuff is lovely. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Or did you seem the talkative sort? And as always, talk to everybody multiple times, because you never know. Sit and be fit. Sit and be fit, baby. Love a good sit and be fit bench. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Zelda and Cornifer. And there's a well. Says something. He's like, yep, everyone. There used to be a town full of people. They all went down the well, and they've never come back. Stone door with a simple lock. I also love it when games set up stuff like this, where you're like, okay. So there's a locked door there, and you're like, I want to know what's behind that locked door. Yeah, a lot of the architecture here reminds me of Bloodborne. Ugh. This is like very, this is not a Souls-like game. This is a Metroidvania with very like Souls-esque inspiration in terms of like the environment and the vibe and the way that stuff is told and shit like that. And it's also got the whole, when you die, you gotta get your things back. That I think it does. Yes, it does have that, doesn't it? Yeah. It is very much your typical Metroidvania. You know, you explore areas, you gain new skills, you go back to old areas to access new areas you couldn't before. Very much that standard experience. But I think what makes this game particularly special is, like, the environment in it and the world it creates, and the music. Like, my Metroidvania... Also, I know people hate the term Metroidvanias as well, but it conveys the term very well. Metroidvanias, you know, there's like a dime a dozen of those, and a lot of them can be kind of shit, but when you do it well, when you know what you're doing... Oh, yeah, this guy. The sad Pringles worm. I do like this. It just looks, so you're like, okay, you got a sad Pringles worm with a bunch of empty houses that look like his. You're like, okay, something terrible happened here. There is a map. You get it later on. Well, not later on. Not that much later on. You have to find a guy, and then you get the map from him, and then you get the map in different areas. Yeah, it's like from vibes, I get a very Soulsy feel. From level design, I get a very like Super Metroid-y feel. Yeah, yeah. But I would highly recommend this game. If you have Game Pass, it's on there. I find it wild that Silksong is coming to Game Pass. That game does not need to be on Game Pass. It's gonna be popular enough with its IP alone that I find it really weird that game's going on Game Pass. Usually Game Pass is for like when you not sure. Like most people recommend Game Pass if you're like an indie dev who's not sure if their thing's gonna sell. But like this is like Silksong is gonna sell like fucking crazy. Yeah, but even I like. So I follow quite a lot of devs on Blue Sky, and a lot of them from past experiences have said like Game Pass is kind of worth it if you need like maybe a bit of money cushioning to help to finish development. It doesn't sound like the Team Cherry needed that. Or if like your game's going to release and you're not really sure if you're going to recoup this, like you're not really sure about its popularity and stuff like that. That seems to be the best time, is if you're like you're not really sure, you're not really confident about that sales thing, because you could outpace what you'd make from Game Pass if it does well. So I'm just very surprised Silksong's going on Game Pass. I think the amount of money they could get from it not being on Game Pass would vastly dwarf what they get from being on Game Pass. I think what draws me to FromSoft stuff, Hummus, is not the story. I often don't really care about the story, to be fair. It is mostly its gameplay and the feel of the world. I love the exploration of those kind of games. So this guy, we can't hurt him because he won't let us. He shields himself every time we try, so that tells us we need to come back later. It's very rare I play games that give me the same sense of exploration that I get from a FromSoft game. This game does. Kind of non-hand-holdy, just like you're walking around and then suddenly you're like, holy shit, where the fuck am I? And I love that stuff in those games. It's why like most Souls-like games I think fail, because they focus on the hard difficulty, which, as opposed to the actual like creating an interesting world or level design to wander around. No, I get you, Hummus. If you're definitely really invested in narrative design, then yes, I could see why you would bounce off of a lot of the way FromSoft does stuff. The story in a lot of FromSoft stuff is just generally feel like it's something that they don't really feel is that relatively important. Most of like the lore of those games is people reading into stuff and like making YouTube channels about it. Like I think for FromSoft the story is genuinely kind of secondary to the feel of the game. Yeah, that's one of my issues of Neo, is that it is a game that has very good gameplay, but I think the actual level design in that game is outrageously boring and dull. So I tend to... It always makes me bounce away from the game. From Source approach the story is like, here's some pieces, work it out yourself. We're focusing entirely on like environmental design and how it feels. This game has a lot more of a clear story and shit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I have already gotten a bit lost. Oh yeah. This is like the thing at the end. I do love it when games establish like the thing you're going to be going to at the end, and it's like, okay, this is how you unlock. You need to unlock these things to open this thing up. I love that because you're always coming back like, oh, a bit closer. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you're a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do love a mystery, and who knows whatever marvels lie even deeper below us. That egg always reminds me of the behelp thing from Berserk. Just the... I don't know, the look of it. And it doesn't have the crazy eyes thing, but it always reminds me of the Berserk egg thing. I play games for very different reasons. I don't play a game for a specific reason. I play a game, and whatever, if a part of that game grabs me, that's why I'll keep playing it. Like, I'll play a game and be like, ooh, okay, I'm really drawn by the story for this, but the gameplay isn't pulling me in. If the story is good enough, then I'll just keep playing the game, despite me not being into the story, into the gameplay, and I'll play it for the story. Like, a good example of that is Dot Hack. I love the story of Dot Hack, but the gameplay in those games is fucking awful. It's boring, it's terrible, and I hate it. But I love the story, so I would play them purely because I find the story and the setting fascinating. And then sometimes a game is like, the story's great. So the gameplay's great, but the story is kind of meh for me. But if the gameplay is that, like, engaging for me and I really just get into it, then I don't care if the story doesn't pull me in. Like, Kazan the First Berserk is like that for me. I really like the gameplay, but the story is so forgettable. So I just play it because I like the gameplay. Yeah, I very much, like, mix. Hey, Zoe, how's it going? How's the heat? Sticky. It's very sticky. Yeah, I can very much like play a game for different reasons. Like, I understand obviously everyone's completely different with this, but yeah, it very much, like, for me, it's like I'll play a game, and if something about it grabs me and really grabs me, then I will play just for that aspect. Obviously, the ideal is a mix of all of those things. Expedition 33 was a good one for me, where I started playing that game, and at first the gameplay was a lot more interesting to me than the story. But then later on in the game, when stuff happens, I was like, oh no, now I'm really interested in the story. And then I was interested in the story and the gameplay, which is a perfect combination, obviously. But, yeah, and everything else about that game as well. But that doesn't happen that often. Metal Gear Solid's a great example. Don't really like the gameplay, Metal Gear Solid. Love the story. Kind of similar with Kingdom Hearts. I like the story of Kingdom Hearts, but I don't love the gameplay. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just suffer through the gameplay. Then there's games like Shenmue, where the story is stupid and the gameplay is stupid, but it's so much fun to play on stream that I'll play anyway. You know, you're like, God, this game is terrible. I would not be playing this game if it wasn't on stream, but I'm streaming it, so it's a lot more fun. Yeah, I was saying, Commander, yeah, Kingdom Hearts is a game where I like the story a lot more than the gameplay, but sometimes the gameplay grabs me. But overall, I think I just like the story more. Yeah, they're fun. Those are the kind of games almost that I would not play on my own because I don't particularly care for visual novels. But in a stream setting, they can be a lot more fun for me. Yeah, Shenmue is kind of like The Room for me. It's like so bad it's good. Just everything about Shenmue is just a mess for me. The story is just so dull. The writing is not great. That voice acting is terrible. The gameplay is pretty boring. But I genuinely loved streaming those games because of all of that. For so long, I felt drawn here. So many tales of wonders and horror. But then also, at some point, that there are games that are just bad, and you'll play them, and they're not even fun bad. They're just bad. And then you're like, well, I don't want to play this. And what a time to choose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up, and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. To preserve in this ruin, the old nail alone just won't be enough. But that's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind where a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Did you pass the town above? What a gloomy little place. And such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they're all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. Oh no, games made for streaming I think are usually bad. Shenmue's not a game made for streaming. Like, streaming wasn't even a thing when that game came out. Games that are literally made for streaming, I actively tend to bounce away from because it feels like they're trying to force that kind of meme status. Whereas janky games are fun because here's the best way to describe it. There's like an earnest honesty to them. It's the difference between The Room, which was a man's genuine attempt to make a film, even if he claims it's not now, and like an asylum movie like Sharknado, where they're trying to make a bad film and it comes across really not good because of that. Like, in my eyes, it's like they're trying too hard to create a meme like bad film. Like a lot, if you never know anything about asylum films, they're all like that. They're like deliberately low budget, meme shit that I don't think is very funny. But then if you take like a film creator, a guy who's genuinely trying to create something because he's like an egotistical maniac and he wants to make a film about himself. Like that's the difference between a good bad film and then like a bad film. Well, and the same goes with games. Those like sort of meme stream games are often kind of just bad because they're trying to create a meme stream game that's bad, as opposed to, they're not all like that, but I just get that vibe from a lot of them. Yeah, as opposed to a game like Shenmue, where the director wanted to create this genuine experience. Okay, so that's telling us we can't go that way because I do have no ability to get up there. You know, that was a guy who genuinely wanted to make this special experience. And at the time, yeah, Shenmue was very different, but like yeah, you play it now. You're just like, what the fuck is this game? Yeah, I've heard about Bob Odenkirk's version of The Room. It's never been released anywhere. Even he's like, are they ever going to bring this out? Otaku Adventure was a great example. Yeah, that was a game. That was a game different though. That was a game that was like most of the fun in that game came from the fact that it was very poorly translated. I think that was supposed to be a bit of a meme game, but the beauty of that game was that it was just extremely poorly translated, which made it very fun to play. It meant the jokes that they made were even more insane than they would have been normally. Yeah, I won't lie, Jackbox falls a little bit too much into the... I have my issues of Jackbox are the same issues I have with like improv comedy where it feels like everyone's trying really hard to be the funniest person in the room. So yeah. It kind of reminds me of like Whose Line Is It Anyway, where everyone's just like everyone's trying to outdo each other and which can often be like, okay. So a lot of time I kind of don't love Jackbox and stuff like that for that reason. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? I think it is worth pointing out, Grant, that just because a game is made in RPG Maker does not make it a shit game, because some people get that idea, which I don't like. It's because RPG Maker is cheap and relatively easy to use, so a lot of stuff gets shat out by it. But I've seen people do stuff with RPG Maker, which is absolutely very... I didn't say you said that, Grand. I said some people make that mistake. Don't get defensive. I didn't say you said that. You brought up that, so I brought up the other point that some people make. Some people tend to get a thing against game engines and stuff like that. Yeah, this, like, my friend of mine does stuff in RPG Maker that is genuinely very impressive. But some people can be very dismissive of a game because of the engine it's made in. You got that weird thing with Unity, where people got really dismissive of every Unity game, and you're like, what the fuck? Just because there's a couple of Unity, like, slops things. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? I would love a map. Thank you. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you're not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife. She's just now opening our new map in Dirtmuff, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always excited to see me. Right, so yeah, at the moment we don't have a compass, so we have to like work out where we are based on... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I'm gonna get the compass because it makes it a lot easier, but I kind of like the no compass thing because it makes you really have to pay attention to where you are. Like you have to go off of the rooms and stuff. I do think it would be kind of a nightmare to navigate this whole game without a compass, but you know, there's a kind of a cool thing there. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Conifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I moved to Dirtmuff with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on the doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. How are you finding my map? try to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife up in Dartmouth. We've set up a little store to help make ends meet. Alright, I'm gonna go back up and get the compass and stuff, because it's quite handy. And I get very, very turned around in this game, because as much as I do love this game, sometimes the rooms in this game can look very similar, and it can be very confusing. Some of the layouts, you're like, have I been in this room? Now, we're not talking to, like, if you remember when I played the first Metroid game on the NES, and I was like, and every fucking room is the same, and you're like, wait, what? And there's no goddamn map in that game, so you literally have no idea if you've already been in this room or not. But occasionally some of the rooms kind of blend together in this, so I get a bit turned around. Last night, my rivals at the final contention of the game in Domination, I pulled a Thor who had just got all his shields into the pit. I bet he hated you, Rock. Dartmouth sounds like the perfect name for a grubby port city. It does, doesn't it? It sounds like one of those, like, rundown port cities in the UK. All right, mate. Welcome to Dartmouth. Not much to do here since the old coal plant closed down. Still got the port, though. Everyone's all rough and ready. You go to the local Spoons, and it's, like, packed with, like, older guys who spend all day drinking the cheapest beer you can find.
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband who should be dealing with you, but what a surprise. He's headed down below. He'll pop back up occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend more time up here. I'm not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what is here for me to sell. Oh, we don't have enough for the compass. Shit. I need to get pins as well. Oh my god, yeah, okay. I need a bit more money to get the compass. Right, we'll come back. Right. Bapanada. A bapanada. Would you like to try the Dartmouth specialty? It's kind of a flat fish served raw over a bed of oysters. The local footy team's called like the Dartmouth Scroungers or something like that. And despite the fact they've never left like the local league. There's like a real strong die-hard like fan contingency. I'm a Dartmouth Scrounger my whole life, and I'll always will be. My father was, and my father before him was. Might be bad to get the quill before I get the compass, actually. I think the quill's the one that lets us, like, write out more rooms, isn't it? I can work out where I am for the time being. I know exactly why I'm playing this game. Oh, please tell me. Is it because Silksong? So, very smart. Dirtmouth Scroungers. The Dirtmouth football team was disbanded and refounded 3 times. Most recently in 1978, with a local Rust Shit Bucket Factory Company team took over the defunct second team. Today, they proudly represent the city of TNI. Yep. That sounds like a beautiful fucking team.
Bapanada.
Dirtmouth Scrounger fans are known for often getting quite drunk during games and getting a little abusive. But people often say it's just their passion seeping through. Yeah, so basically, when they announced Silksong, I played this game a long time ago. When they announced Silksong, obviously everyone was very excited. A lot of people were very excited for that game. But I was literally sitting here before I started, not knowing what to play, and then I was going through Game Pass and Silks, and then Hollow Knight popped up, and I was like, oh, you know what?
Another month.
I was like, you know what? With Silksong coming up, I haven't touched Hollow Knight in a very long time, and I was like, I kind of want to just not necessarily do a full playthrough, but I just kind of want to revisit the game and, like, you know, have a little talk about what it was that made everyone love this game so much ahead of Silksong coming out. Because I'm probably not going to play Silksong on release because everybody is, and I'll just get drowned out by all the big streamers. I'll probably play it like a month or 2 after it's out. But I want to play this game a bit beforehand. Right, let's get the quill first because I actually think that's probably more important than the compass. Yeah, no, I love this game. It's great. I enjoyed it the first time. This fight song is called "Oh Sweet Jesus, Please Give Me." Definitely scroungers. They have to live in Dirtmouth, born with a fight in them from day one. I'm a Dirtmouth scrounger. My father was and my grandfather was. My grandfather was a local feature in the lockup because he was always getting drunk and fighting with the visiting teams. Everyone used to call him Old Grubby Fists McGraw. No, that's a terrible name. Old Grubby Fists, because he'd always punch him with his dirty hands, because he never washed. Everyone loved him. It was great. You're like, really? That sounds horrifying. No, it was great. Alright, so now we can actually keep track of new areas. Oh yeah, you gotta set up like a bench, haven't you? That's it. To rhyme all in. It's too real. It is too real. All of those little, like, tiny, like, rundown towns are basically the same thing. There's a weird local violence man that everyone actually thinks is just a misunderstood hero. There's some shitty team that everyone's weirdly obsessed with because there's fuck all else to do in the town, probably. Every other person's basically an alcoholic. Ooh, I saw that little... Oh, yeah, there they are. Hello. So we can't attack those boys. Wait, is this where we learn about the whole... Yeah. Yeah. That's where they kind of teaches you about the whole Scrooge McDuck pogo stick bounce shit. The local guy is a mentally ill man with a motorized scooter, depending on who you talk to. He's either fantastic and kind of a menace because he'll follow people around a scooter up and down Night Street. It's very exciting. Yeah. A lot of inbreeding as well, obviously, because a lot of people in those town. There's a lot of people in that town who've just been there for like years, so there's probably a lot of people who are related. they've been dating each other for a couple of years, and they find out they're actually like half siblings or something. You're like, oh, okay. Worm boy. There we go. We found a worm boy. Now you'll think to yourself, ooh, worm. Hang on a moment. I saw a worm just like that. There was a crying Pringles man worm. Maybe I should go and see him. I believe that is what they want your brain to do there. Before I do that, I'm just gonna sit on a bench. Well, I know it's a worm. More like a grub, I guess. If it's long and weird, it just becomes a worm to me. I like how that secret there is kind of set up in a way where you'll like accidentally find it by just breaking the thing. Oh, this is where it intros just to the sort of little arenas. Save the grubby worm. Peaceful calmness, kind of like a Resident Evil safe room. We update our map with all of our latest findings. And then that means so we're currently in the room with the heads that look like us. We're gonna go back and see the worm man for a sec. Does he have a favorite flavor of Pringles, the worms man? I mean, if he's a sophisticated human being, he'll probably like something like barbecue. Takes the barbecue flavor Pringles, but he's probably like, oh, he's a psycho and he likes the cheese and onion flavor. Ugh. Cheese and onion is like the worst flavored crisps. I don't know why they exist. Maybe he's like really into like the really fancy Pringles shit, like Pringles fusions. It tastes like a korma curry or whatever the fuck the ones they do are. Tikka masala Pringles. Bro, it's Pringles. You don't need to make tikka masala Pringles. Hey, there you go. And that's the game telling you, if you find the worms and come see the Pringles man, he'll be happy and throw money at you. Because he's the Pringles Monopoly man. Pringles man. Hello. I know I'm like pointing out really obvious game design things, but I don't know. I'm doing it partly for my brain. Just say it out loud so it goes in. If I don't say it out loud, it won't go into my head. Right, let's get the compass, shall we?
Bafanada.
Bafanada. Beautiful. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. Equip a charm, open the charms menu while resting at a bench. you visit the temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dared the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. Young couples just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. It seems they're running a map shop, which may quite excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she had to bend just to get through the door, I wouldn't put up with that myself. Here we are. Now we can see ourselves on the map. Oh, thank you, Hummus. I will check on it now. Thank you very much. Right, so that means that we are at... that plus, so round up, so 22, so that would make 56 plus 22 is 78. Oh. Why did it make it go weird? Oh no. Oh, it's oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. I was like, okay, we got it. I understand how that works now. Yeah, I was watching the Silksong Fallout, the shadow drop of Silksong, and then loads of small indie devs being like, we need to readjust. We need to readjust. We need to. I'm gonna bring this thing out at a different date. I was looking at that list of October releases. There's a shitload of stuff going on in October. I wonder if any of that's has been like rearranged quickly because of Silksong. It reminds me a lot of, was it Final Fantasy 14? Where they delayed their expansion release because of Elden Ring DLC. And the guy, and like, it was like, they were like, yeah, we kind of want to play it ourselves as well. They're like, with partly because we know people will be busy with it, and partly because we're like, we also kind of want to just play it ourselves before the expansion comes out, and we'll be too busy to play it. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff, obviously, but that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm not gonna sit here and list every game that was delayed. What? So probably our first more like slightly complex enemy here. Thank you, Spam. Ooh, and he's down. Wimby. Yeah, it's the same. Like everyone wants to not like with GTA 3. Like all the big studios are like, right, I absolutely cannot release a game around GTA 6. Which is a shame because I have literally zero interest in GTA 6, so I'm more than happy to have other things come out. Yeah, I guess it also depends. Like, is there, you got to sit there and be like, right, is there a crossover between our audiences here? For some games, it's gonna be like, no, there's zero crossover. My thoughtful point-and-click game is not going to be swallowed up by GTA 6 because, let's be real, the crossover of those two is probably like non-existent. Of this, depending on how much you really want to go into it, you can get quite a lot. I think one of my files on here where I've done like 101% was something like 33 hours, but that doesn't include DLC, or include some DLC. I can't remember. Yeah, I think if you want to get everything, you can spend a good 30 hours or more doing it. Thank you. I guess I'll go down. We'll go down and around. Oh no! It also depends on skills as well, obviously, because some of the fights in this game are quite difficult, especially some of the optional stuff. So, you know, obviously, if you're not a skilled gamer like myself, you know, a lot of it does depend on, like, yeah, how you're gonna, how difficult you find the game itself. Not a skilled gamer. Bro, I'm just too skilled. I love that they gave us the DuckTales Scrooge McDuck enemy bounce shit in there. Yep. Okay, so we can't get up there right now. We've got like a thing also, like the game's like, oh, there's a thing up here because it's got the sound. You can hear it. If you jump, you're like, oh. But you're like, oh, okay. Got to make a note to come back here at some point. Yeah, the sound design in this game is very, very good. They're usually pretty good at conveying when there's like a secret in the wall. Not always, and you kind of sometimes it's a bit more obvious than others. But like I think like after a certain amount of time, you're like, this kind of looks like there would be like a thing here. Sometimes it's very well hidden. Sometimes like something you just go to a dead end, you're like. Not every dead end is a secret, but. Right, let's go. Oh, I was really hoping I could like pogo bounce my way up there. Hit. Where? Get out of here, you. Nothing else done. Alright, we've got a little signpost up there, so let's see what's down here. Is this the... Which one's this? Okay, this is the elevator, but we can't get in there yet, so I have to go back. Make note of elevators. Okay, so really we want to make our way to that big faced thing, because that's the first boss. We can wander around it. Gruz the mother. Whoa. I mean, I guess you could technically count that as a boss if you want. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, no, you can do weird orders in this. I'm thinking more the way the game kind of like guides you. It definitely feels like that's the one they, in terms of like learning, that's the one they want you to go towards. Or difficulty or whatever. Which boss is that? By the Secret Path by Conifer. I don't even know which path that is. Woman. Okay, unless we can. Ah, there you go. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, very confusing. The brooding Morlach? I don't remember that. I feel like this is that bit there is reminding you that you can control your jump height. You don't always have to immediately hit A and hold it down the whole way. It's one of the things I always find the hardest to try and teach people who never played platformers really before is that the way you hold the A button vastly changes how you jump. Are the consequences for what you are also like? I don't fully understand that question there. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Opening up the shorty paths. Oh. Ah. Oh, that way. I was gonna go get more things, but maybe later. What's the secret path? Where's the secret path by thingy then? Tiny worms. Oh no. They're just they're just part of save. It's just like a sort of unspoken side quest. Where you're saving. Every time you save one, they go to the Pringles man. I've got a date for it. No, not fully yet. But we have the first game unlocked, so we will. I'm gonna put together one of those fun little trailers that I do for like the intro. I just need to find the right song and get some gameplay footage. There's a room to the left. What you mean in this room? This is the room where what's his face is. Oh, that one. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember this path. There's a lot of secret paths that I don't remember. But yeah, we will be. I will let people know beforehand before I start. It'll be pretty. It's gonna be pretty soon though. Yeah, in here. Okay. What made me leave this room? Oh, that was close. Oh, is this? Yeah. Oh, I guess you could get through here, couldn't you? Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, fair. I like that. It's like, yeah, maybe look down before you jump. Yeah, nail bouncing is great. I think I was saying before, it's the every time a game includes that bouncing, I immediately go to like DuckTales on the NES with the Scrooge McDuck cane bouncing stuff. Back there, we can see there's a dude in the background there. I like the setup for this with all these like husks. Right, what was over me? I generally think like That cane bounce thing from fucking DuckTales is like one of the greatest creations in gaming. That's that thing. It's like the pogo mechanic is like incredible fucking game mechanic that is amazing whenever it's included in games. Oh yeah, I do remember this dude. Oh god, what the heck is hitting me? Are the little drips hitting me? What is... Oh, is his claw hitting me? Ow. I forgot that he swipes at you with his claw. Ow. Ow. God damn. That's a hard move to avoid when he's on that side. Ow. Oh yeah, you gotta get your thing back so it stops being cracked, don't you? There's like moments there where I'm just like, oh my god, how am I going to avoid this attack? This is where you get that kind of this is where I always say that there's obvious like FromSoft inspirations here in the when you die you got to get your like things back basically. In terms of the gameplay, I mean, there's a lot of FromSoft inspiration. Well, yeah, it's a lot of Soulsy-esque inspiration in terms of world, but yeah, that mechanic is definitely inspired by that. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Great. Shouldn't have gone over there. Shouldn't have gone over there. There we go. Very easy to accidentally sort of catch yourself on the spikes by there. Ah. Damn it, man! I get like stuck. I can't get out of there. Right. Well, I wish I hadn't come here now. Oh, you know what? I could just get my stuff and then leave and then come back there after. I don't want to lose all my little thingies, so I gotta keep going back there. Ugh, I have to keep going for that stupid jump bit. Yeah, when he does that thing, I'm like, if I'm stuck in the wrong area, I'm just kind of a little Look, I don't think I can jump over. Oh, no, that's not true. I could probably, like, pogo over him now I think about it. Literally just talking about how much I like the pogo mechanic and then just completely ignored it fucking existed. Do you know, I was like, I know where it is. I know where it is. I don't need to look. I'm gonna take this on again. Take this guy on again because I can just remember I can pogo over him. Pogo go over that guy. Take advantage of that when I have more of a full thing. Right. Don't get too close when he does the little swipe. Pogo over him when he does the big thing. Fuck. Oh, come on. God damn it. I was trying to get out of the way of him, and the fucking errant orange blob caught me. No, I'm gonna get him now. He's in my ire because he's killed me enough times that now I want to kill him. Milby stubborn mode activated. I'm better at that now. Yeah, it's a nasty little run bag, this one. I don't know if there's a closer bench to it. There might be a closer bench nearby. So this guy's quite a hard boss to heal on because he's very he's kind of always spitting shit at you, so it's quite easy to get caught by one of his attacks. There might be a closer one. I don't know. I'm gonna buy all of the maps, that sort of stuff as well. Helps in general of navigation. Ow. Damn it. Damn it. Nope. Fuck. I healed like I was way too close to his claw then. Ah, the fucking orange thing caught me again. Son of a bitch. Oh. Stupid piece of shit. Na, 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 na. I'm blaming you, Llama, for me deciding to butt my head butt my head against this guy. It's getting me better at that though, which is nice. You gain, yeah. As in your standard sort of Metroidvania games, you gain skills that like make mobility and like pretty much, and like you get more attacks and you get stuff like that. A lot of mobility, a lot of attack stuff. So there is for some like this is a very much an optional sort of. I don't even know if you have to fight this boss. I can't remember. I generally don't know if you could just ignore this boss completely. Yeah, for a lot of these, it's just like a personal being like, well, I got hit early, so I'll try and beat his ass. Oh, I just walked into that. Oh, fuck me. That was a really bad start. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jesus. No. That was a disaster. That was an absolute disaster. Well, I mean, that's the definition of an optional boss there, Llama, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna grab my stuff and back out, I think. We'll come back to him afterwards. I want to get some more map pieces. We'll go fight the old intended first boss, I think. Oh, you shit! I hate these fucking things. Nope. Great. Now I'm doing this again. Special attacks? Oh, you mean like the shooty thing? I don't think I have that yet. Well, let's get our thing. Let's backtrack a bit. Let's get some map token things so we can fill out our map. And then let's just go to the east stuff. We'll come back to this boy when he'll be a bit less annoying. I think I accidentally stumbled upon this guy No, I guess not. I guess when you get the wall jump thing, yeah. I guess it wasn't that late I stumbled upon this guy. Charge up nail attacks. I forgot there's a thing. I've forgotten, like, most of the skills in this game. I played this back when it first came out, and I haven't really ever touched it since. I had this moment then, I was like, wait, when I come down, I'm going to be facing spikes. Luckily, we can bounce off of that. Oh. Ow. How about you don't die? That'd be nice. Alright, this should be where the thing is. Yeah, there we go. I'm back. I want to buy more things from you. Depends what mark benches. Never there are spots on your map. You so if you're exhausted, just to find someone else. Yeah, yes, handy. So you've seen those beautiful blue cocoons. Many of these pins, you keep track of them. Easy pick to mark shop vendors, interesting bugs, hot springs. These mark new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting. Yeah, those are handy. Those are good for just reminding yourself about stuff. How we put our own pins down. I think maybe it has to be from when you're sitting on a bench. Can't remember now. Oh no, it's here, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's go to that big face on the map, shall we? You trying to charge at me, boy? No, you ain't. There's a worm up there, wasn't there? Alright, so let's go... Wait, so what's in here? Oh, right, yeah, this is the... crystally cavey bit. Oh, bury my mother pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2, and then you're done. Let's bury me too. Ha! You do know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing, and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So what are you doing down? What are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Oh, bury the knight of her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown? I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. into this area and why I'm down here at the moment. Oh. Alright, so that takes us here. And then we want to go... Oh, great. Thanks for that. God damn it, really? I want to go that way. Let's do it. Oh, the false knight. I feel like they have a... oh god, I forgot to do that. I feel like they have a big boy as a sort of like a testing ground for this guy. They teach you about the AoE stuff. Oh. Ow. If he jumps back, he never does the swing. Ooh. City crest. Yo, it's a chest full of stuff. Let's go. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. His fucking, the end of his, like, mace is a bug. See ya, great Scott. Have a good one. Hope you don't run into any dirtmouth scroungers out there. I'll get you. It's funny, you'd think I'd have a recoiling nightmare thing with this game because I don't like bugs. But like, I'm just like, oh, these little cute bug guys, huh? They're such cuties. Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hollow Knight capital city. It has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Rest of my old bench. Oh, who is creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollow Knight's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you may need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just a perfect for a little one like you. Oh! The Vengeful Spirit. That beat on your spirit spell will deplete soul, replenishing soul strength. Yeah. So that's where you learn about you've got the Vengeful Spirit shot, but that will use it, but it uses the same resources as healing. So you got that resource management aspect there. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of the spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Ooh. Now we're awake, I was wondering whether you could do me a small favor. Not as a repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. What is it? Are you wondering about the gate between us? Oh, it's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain this creature lying in the heart of the temple. But don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. It's not a request at all. You've trapped me here. She's lying to me. She told me this was a request. That's not a request. That's indentured servitude. The first bite's free, and she's like, right, but now you do have to go and kill the mighty beast in the basement, by the way. Spare bits for a bit away original. One thing that is different with this bar than other ones is small amounts of bits do actually add to the bar, which is great. Unlike before where only 100 ones do, any amount adds a bit. I think a bit is like 0.01% of an X of XP or something like that. What if I do this? Oh god, I bet that has nothing to do with the thing, does it? That didn't affect it at all, did it? That's like a whole thing that I don't think any of the plugins have any like way to register. So that's fun. Did that change? It didn't do the alert, so I doubt it did. Might change the color of the percentage thing. That's Jesus eating a hot dog. Oh, that's what that is. If you have one to try again, give it a go. I'll have a look see now. Actually, let me have a look at the activity feed. Yeah, it doesn't pop up on there. Yeah, it definitely does not get registered. Alright, so I'll have to manually make sure I do that. Yeah, no. Yeah, those don't get registered by Stream Elements. That's alright though. It's not too hard to change it, which is okay. So that was 100s, 120, so that would be 80, I guess.
Tutoru for the train.
Oh, hang on. That I have to no, now I have to adapt for that. 1 second. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay, no, I can do points. Okay, that's actually fine.
Are we doing train? Sure.
Nice. Humble Zebra, thank you for the tomato splat sub.
Trains.
I love it. It's the trains. Oh yeah, this is where we learn how to get rid of these guys. Ow. Did that get added to the thing then? Yes, I got added to the thing. Right? Yes, it did get added to the thing. No, wait, did I get added to the thing? Yeah, I think I got added to the thing.
Subterranean.
So that would be once, then 1,000 would be 10. Yeah, that worked. Okay. I was just making sure that was like the correct thing. Soul Catcher. Which one is that? Used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them, increase the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Never complain about more soul. Oh, it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing. It must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without this spell of mine. And look, the gate between is opened. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. What Why do you hesitate? You've got nothing from me or from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. Alright. Sweet. Okay. That's that done. We now have our shooty attack.
Milby 60.
Milby 60, Milby 60. Thank you, Maury, for the sub. %62% of the way to the next Ninja Gaiden. Be great. We'll have 2 of them unlocked before we even start. Yeah, I like the notch system. It's good. It's a good mechanic. Right. Now that we have, I tell you what, let's go spend these on like more map token things so we can fill out our map tokens. And then let's try that guy again. We have to go back to it. And then there was that guy that we couldn't get through before, but now I don't remember where the fuck he was because I didn't have my map tokens to remind me to come back to a place.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. I used to think the kingdom below was all dead cold rock, but I've since been told different. Travelers speak of startling variety in the Hollow Nest caverns. Even just besides those crossroads, there's meant to be an area filled with leafy greenery. I'm told some travelers about the wonderful grasses that grow around town. They didn't seem impressed. Alright. Let's have another round against that stupid thing. I've collected all the level 1 emotes. I didn't get any emotes. No. What's the point of anything? Have I been to you or have I been to you since I got another win? Yeah. I got all of my level 1 shmemotes. Oh yeah, there we go. This is where we couldn't get through before. That was it. Come back there in a bit. Note to self. The grub father. No, he's the Pringles worm. Just a happy-go-lucky Pringles worm. No! He's just a dude. being a Mr. Pringles worm. What a guy. Can't remember how much damage the shooty things do in comparison to other stuff. I mean, healing with this guy feels kind of pointless most of the time because he is a dick. He's kind of difficult to deal with that, so I think we'll just kind of use our things as shooties. Ow. Oof. Oh god, I lost where my character was then. I lost my character inside of his, like, inside of his character. Hey, there we go. Much better. Little extra attacks help us out there. Oh yeah, that's what you get from him. One of the extra. Those are like things that give you more overall health, aren't they? Yeah, I used like one healing there, and then the rest of it I just shot them off at him. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Right, so I think we shall go to the greenery bit. No, it looks like a VHS tape. It really does. I agree. Green path. Bush boy. Kind of exploding Burning Man. Oh god, I forgot they do that. I forgot that they have their like post-death explosion attack. Such good music. Get out of here, you creepy bug thing. Yeah, they were like, what if we did a Miyazaki Poison Swamp, but it was actually, like, beautiful? And not like, claustrophobically miserable. I still think the swamp from the first Demon Souls is my least favorite of those, of the FromSoft miserable swamps. The Demon Souls place is just so horrible. It's like it's an absolute miserable nightmare. Almost every part of it. Yo, it's Silksong. It's Silksong, the sequel. It's Miss Silksong. Actually, can't remember what the character's name is. I actually have no idea if it's supposed to be a sequel or prequel, or like a sidequel, or I'm not sure. Hornet, that's her name, yeah. She's always going to be like Miss Silksong to me. I think it's supposed to be a girl. But yeah, I actually have no idea what. I don't know if they've said where it's supposed to be. Originally, it was supposed to be a DLC or expansion for the game, and then it ballooned into its own thing. The world tendency. Oh, the world tendency in Demon's Souls is so, yeah. It's one of those things where like you play through the game. Obviously, you shouldn't really know about it for the first playthrough because I don't think it really matters. First playthrough, just don't need to know any of that stuff. And then when you decide to start looking into things, and you find out about world tendency, and you're like, wait, there's like dudes behind world. Oh my god. And then you find out about those like primordial demons you can only get through like certain world. It's it's a fucking nightmare. That whole system is madness. I think it's a sequel. Okay. I assumed it was a sequel. I guess we'll see. Mr. Mapman. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. Silksong mentioned, sequel acquired. Squished. Smushed. I remember to heal up more, so I don't waste. Those things. Sounds like a sprinkler. I wonder if that's where they got the sound effect for that from. Sounds like a little sprinkler in a garden. It's always really funny. If you ever watch like Foley artists like create sound effects for films, and you're like, it's like, yeah, we can't use the actual sounds because they don't sound like the sounds that people think the sounds sound like in their head and on film. So we make the sound. The sound is a completely different sound made up of the most weird sounding collection of things. You're like, oh, that makes the sound. The Steam controller. Oh my god, the old Steam controller. Well, one of my most regretful purchases, that was.
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of a hunter.
The Hunter's Journal. The enemies add entries to the journal and decipher the Hunter's notes. Dull and pathetic, hardly worth killing. The Crawlid. Wow. We'd be like, wow, that's your notes for me? Thanks, buddy. The Gruzzer. Simple-minded creatures that haphazardly buzzes around. They only seem dimly aware of their surroundings, making them easy prey to cut your fangs on. What is it that guides them on their path? It almost seems like they search for ways to die. Wait, 2 more Gruz mothers. Mature Gruzzer that carries its young in its belly, attacks by hurling its huge body around. Tick, tick, tick. Spends its time tip-tapping its way through the roads and caverns near the surface of this kingdom. If you're patient, you can wait for it to come and you pick it off. The Aspid Hunter. Aspid Mother. Aspid Hatchling, Wandering Husk, the Husk Hornhead, Leaping Husk, Husk Belly, Husk Bully, Husk Warrior, Husk Guard, the False Knight, a maggot driven mad by a strange force, inhabits a stolen armored shell. Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and yet they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them. Ain't that the truth? Basically what's happening with the tech bros. Elder Balder, bulky and covered in thick plating, retracts into itself when attacked. As they age, these creatures become too heavy and lumpy to roll around freely. Instead, they curl up and hide from the world. What do they think of in there, wrapped up inside of themselves? More carefree time, perhaps. The brooding Morlag, ferocious but extremely social creature, becomes aggressive if not able to mingle with its own kind. Oh, so that's what happened with it. I hear this beast crying out sometimes as I prowl the caverns, although I've never actually laid eyes on it. Who or what is it calling for? As far as I can tell, its voice is never answered. Oh, that makes that boss fight far more sad. Hey, oh. All right. I guess. Oh, she was there. Oh, yeah, no, she was there. She likes going there sometimes. He's out and about. Echo of a previous life. Defeat it to retake its power and become whole. Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die. A stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives. I didn't realize the brooding Morlag was driven mad because of all its dead friends around it. That makes that fight far more sad.
You have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find. Churro.
You enjoyed the Steam controller? Hey man, I'm glad you're getting some use out of it. That haptic touchpad thing is like kryptonite to my ability to play games. Like, it is a massive regretful purchase on my part. I think I used it like 2 or 3 times and then I gave it to my brother because I was like, I'm never gonna use this thing. Someone better get some good use out of it. Oh, shit. Silksong. Whoa. Those who stray from the White King's road shall face the law of Un. Penalty has to make coach. Yeah, I guess it's just. I guess that's a use case I probably wouldn't end up doing. Makes sense though. Music's faded out. I like the map he gives you is your like sort of general guide of where you want to go, basically. Yeah, you can. A friend of mine really likes the Steam controller because you can customize the shit out of it, and he's taking full advantage of that. That is a cool thing about it. Fully happy to admit such a thing. Such a thing. Oh my god. Cheeky little bugger. Moss charger. I can't get up there. No. No. It's a lot of deaths just to kill that then. So it is much better to just shoot them when you have the charge. I love the sound these guys make when they pop up. And the only time in this game where you can get a little bit lost is if you're like not super paying attention to surroundings, so you don't be like, so you're not like, oh shit, yeah, I saw that thing before. Maybe this new skill I've acquired will help me get into that bit. I think that's only the real time you can get like genuinely like stumped in terms of progress. Because yeah, once you get into a new area, it's usually pretty easy to stumble upon the map guy, and then he gives you the sort of the general direction that you want to be heading in for progress. And then you can just kind of choose to wander off the beaten track. This bit very well. Let's just make a note because I can't remember what you do. My attempts to shoot there did not go very well. Oh, God, I didn't even see the Bushman. I didn't see you there, Bushman. That's definitely got to be a little water fountain, right? Water. It sounds like literally just like one. Sprinkler system, yeah. For water sprinkler. It sounds like that sounds literally like a water sprinkler. Bushman. I don't know if they've ever done like a Foley artist interview for this game. But I would be interested in such a thing. Right, okay, so if we go down there, I have to go all the way around again, so let's not do that. Those bush guys get me every time, man. They always surprise me. Get out of here, you. Oh, shit. Steam Link. I never really. I feel like I might have bought a Steam Link and then just never used it. I can't remember. Games we on Steam Remote Play together was pretty disappointed by the latter. Fit his max, quite a lot of latency with both computer and Steam Remote Play connected. Was basically I can't really remember, to be honest. Yeah, there was that period where Steam were just doing like they went a little like peripheral crazy, didn't they? I like how that's an alternate way to get up here. Right, we'll wander down anyway because we want the bench. Oh, right, you know, you have to go that way. Yeah, oh, never mind. Just getting ahead of the game, because normally you go up this way, and then, you find that gets in the way. Yeah. I'm just ahead of the game, Billy. I'm ahead of the game. Oh, shit, hello. You can see that bush boy. Alright, so let's see what's down this way while we're here. Oh. Huh? Oh, did the thing like I was gonna break or something. That's weird. Okay, so we have to get around to get in land. Oh my god, Plant Man, get out of here. From moss and leaf our life is drawn, while it grows upon the path we shall never wilt. We shall never wilt. Hello? Duranda. Oh, like a Duran. Oh. Ah. I can't remember if you can actually do that. Yeah, no. Can't bounce on that. Leave that be. Alright, let's continue on our path to where the game... Ah! I thought that was a fucking foreground element. The fuck? I feel like that was not a mistake you'd make if you were not, like, used to games. You wouldn't walk into the spikes thinking they were foreground element. You'd be, oh, those are spikes. I can't go past them. I'm, like, thinking of it, like, some random, like, I'm like, oh, yeah, it's like probably like a cool little foreground element. Okay, what we got here? Oh, one of these. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Oh, shit. Oh, he's a big boy. He's a... Oh, shit. Okay. Damn, he's a tough boy. The Moss Knight. Protected the green path. Trained in the ways of the nail and the shell. The nail and the shell? Incredible. Oh, I can expect to this area. I like the way they do that. Oh, I know the map of this area. I do love the creepy atmosphere here. Okay, so can't make that jump yet, so let's make a note in our thing. Build power environmental houses, yeah. It's very fun. Alright, so let's turn over this way. I forgot about that lad. We dodged all of my shots. Yo, what up?
Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? It is a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother. Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty. Zote, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. What are you still borrowing me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail.
He's very grateful that we saved him, of course. So incredibly grateful. The green children walk from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait patient for the call of return. Snail's made of shellbark, so it naturally has no offense capabilities, but it's incredibly durable. Oh. Didn't know that. Oh, God. It's not ready for him to start running at me. Whoa! I love how they just explode. Whoa! So again last night when I heard as I asked times Monty Python-esque. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I could 100% see that. Being a little like Monty Python kind of vibes. I can hear it. Oh, there it is. That's why I can hear it. Ow. Yeah, I give that the ouch. Oh shit! Get the right voice, I think. Ow. I wasn't sure, 100% sure which way he was gonna fall then, so I just kind of dropped onto his head. I heard you, bush guy. Yes. Oh, there goes the sprinkler system again. Tell the symbol of a stag. Insert geo. Yo, this guy. I found Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of the station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollownest. If you want to travel, then hail me from the platform, and I will take you where you need to go. My, this place has much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild, the stations like to be consumed by it. Eager to travel the stagways, just hop on the platform and give me a signal. Morrowind homage. Could yeah. I never really. I'll be honest with you. I had never really thought about it as being like a Stilt Strider homage till now. But yeah, I could see that. Definitely very readable that way.
I never thought I'd seen such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent as before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am.
I think one of my favorite things about these games where like the world's kind of like in decay is you kind of have to like picture in your head how you kind of get to like imagine how the world used to be before that, you know? But they don't show it necessarily. You're just like you're like sort of imagining how the world used to be.
You there? Why are you? Who there? Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zolt the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding there in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below and slew a great beast. There are sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me. But I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. The daft old fellow there, he keeps talking to me about absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps you should consider not breathing. He keeps talking about dreams, too. Pfft. Dreams for those who too feeble to truly live. Huh. What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul, and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be heading back down below as soon as possible.
Such a lovely, friendly guy. No, can't get there, can we? Sometimes it's a lot more fun to kind of imagine what the world was like. These worlds were like, but when they were active without seeing it, than like actually being like, oh no, this is what it was like. I like it. Actually, have I been down this bit yet? I don't think I have. Oh yeah, no, this will open up that path. Okay, yeah. Because there was that thing along the way.
Yeah, 'tis but a flesh wound.
I can bump it from my phone apparently.
You can bump it from your phone. Nice. Thank you, Hamas. Yeah, there we go. This connects this. Cool. I didn't even know there was a thing there, man. That was very sneaky.
Right. Here we go. Right then. That's enough of that. Let's be taking you back down to the underworld, shall we? Here we go. What a torch that is. Can't believe it.
I think it does. Yeah. Yes, it does, because they have to offset the cost of whatever cost thing the thingy does. If you're on mobile and you want to sub, if you do exclamation sub in the channel, it'll take you to the non-mobile subbing thing. So then you can do it without having to get through the... I think that still works. Yeah. I think you can use that to not do it through the mobile thing then. I set that up ages ago, so people didn't... If people were on mobile, they didn't have to, like, go through the mobile thing. Because you can do it that way on mobile. You just won't, you'll avoid the weird fees you get if you do it through the app and shit.
Come no closer, ghost. Silksong! Sequel, sequel, sequel! I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom. Terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I wonder if she'll talk in her game. I know what you are. I know what you tried to do, and I can't allow it. Shaw!
I'm looking forward to some of these skills.
Hollow Knight, LFG.
LFG. Ow. Ow. Gives some, like that fight might give us some ideas of some of the skills we're going to use. Mothwing Cloak, press right trigger to dash. Yeah, the dash. I think this is what really like makes this game fun. I think, well, I remember playing this when I got this skill. It was, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah. This is what makes like dodging attacks and like maneuvering around stuff very, very fun.
Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace.
This like I think this was the moment for me when Hollow Knight like properly was like, oh no, this is good. it really like got me. It was when they introduced the dash and I was like, oh shit, okay, this is gonna be cool. This is going to have some shit. Wall launch. Oh, you mean the one where you do the big... You get that in the crystal place, don't you? You like kind of like charge along and stuff. Yeah. Like the dash for me just like allows for like a lot more sort of dynamic fights, which I really like. It lets you kind of show off your style a bit, which is nice. Would you? Son of a bitch.
Silksong High.
Silksong High, thank you, Amelia. Oh, we're getting there. We're gonna have 2 of these Ninja Gaiden games unlocked. It's gonna be great. Alright, I'm gonna go. Oh god. Oh god. I'm going back this way because there was a thing that we could do now. We have this. Oh wait, no, hang on. Gotta go up, haven't I? Ninja Biden? The fuck is Ninja Biden? No. I haven't got any fan games on there. I've never heard of Ninja Biden. The fuck is that? I'm hoping that's like an actual like fan game called Ninja Biden. I genuinely hope that's a thing. That's a joke. I made that joke? Jesus. Do you know what? It's always embarrassing when people remember stuff I've said better than I do. It's a good joke. I didn't know I'd come up with that. Ninja Biden. I do want like Ninja Biden now. I'm gonna go create Ninja Biden. Yeah, there's so people will do that. Like people will like reference things. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, you said that. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? You're crazy. I didn't say that. That sounds far too clever for me to have said that. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Thing is always surprisingly fast. People like they're like that joke has lived in my head for ages, and I'm like, I don't even remember fucking saying it. Now I feel bad because I don't I don't even remember like making the joke. Wait, what just happened? Oh shit, I wasn't reading the thing. I wasn't reading the thing. I got a charm. Boulder shell. Protect the spirit of a hard shell while focusing. Solar shell's not instructional. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Looks like it could be a thing. I tried to jump. I really did. I gotta go back and get it now. I hit jump, but I did not hit it at the right time. I don't really follow comics, no. Every now and then I will, like, hear things, and I'll be like, oh, and I'll read about something, but I don't, I'm not particularly avid follower, no. Just very occasionally I'll read summaries of things. Which isn't the same experience, admittedly, but that's how I interact with it. Absolute Batman. Absolute Batman sounds like a comedy spin-off. Babe, you are absolute Batman. Oh, there you are. Absolute Batman's a universe which is made by Darkseid, where the heroes are disadvantaged and the villains are advantaged. So Absolute Batman is relatively poor while the Joker is insanely rich and has traveled the world training. Absolute Batman is also 6'9", 150 pounds. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like that idea. That's actually kind of cool. I can hear the worm guy. Be related to that, I guess. A bat tie axe? Oh, god damn it. There you go. Why is that jump so awkward? He's gonna be like, and you know what the worst part is? I never learned how to read. So in this world, Batman is a 6'9", 430-pound illiterate, illiterate poor man fighting a wealthy capitalist of Joker. I've heard a broken sword. Look at you, sons of bitches. Okay, right. So let's continue on in the world. Oh my god. In the direction we were going. He just looked like a competitive weightlifter. God damn. That is a big boy. He is fucking muscles. Holy shit, dude. I like how he has a fucking axe. That's actually like a kind of cool ass Batman design. What the hell? And yet Bane still dwarfs him. How fucking tall is Bane? Actually, his logo takes off to use it. Oh, okay. If he's like that big and Bane still absolutely dwarfs him pre-Venom usage, like what the hell size is Bane? I want to know the calories these people are taking in daily to maintain this size. Oh god. I thought he was an NPC. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from... Also, I really like the art style on that. It seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe these dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. Slight comparison of Bane using Venom to Batman. Oh my god. That's insane. That is definitely the biggest I've ever seen Bane interpreted. That looks like... That Bane looks like the version of Joker when he gets that stuff in Batman Arkham Asylum. You know, when he turns into that crazy, like, troll. He looks more like a troll. That's crazy. That's wild. That is a... That's really grotesque. Yeah, the Titan stuff is based on Venom. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Joker size in that. Ow. Ow. Ah. Cat. So a strange fella out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I planned to offer greetings, though I'd figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. The nail looks like a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Hollow Net is perfect for vigilant explorers like us, so tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. I guess let's backtrack for this area a bit then. When in doubt, shoot the ghost. Spam that baby. So if we just go down here. Such a labored cry. How am I doing today? I'm good. I've been good. Nothing particular to report. Actually, maybe we just go this way. Yeah, I think we can go this way now. Nope, no we can't. don't really need a note there. Because I know I can see that's the thing. Yeah. Oh, hello. Right, where am I going? Up above. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah. Kaboom, baby. The thorns of agony. Don't need that anymore. Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. Meh. Meh. Okay, I guess we've got... Then we got that whole area down there as well. What? More spore. Ah! Why'd I do that? Why would I do that to myself? Let's have a look down here. We didn't. I don't think we actually explored anywhere down here. All right. Before we carry on, I'm gonna go for a wee because I haven't had a wee yet in a while. I'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy some schmads. I'm back. Hey, everybody. Sorry. Went to... My brother was on the phone, so I had to chat with him. Then I got some red peppers because I'm a bit hungry. Chomping on red peppers is my new favorite thing. Put a bit of black pepper and salt on them. I love it. Silksong coming out in the full release of Hades 2. Oh shit, Hades 2 is coming out soon. Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna look forward to that. I haven't touched Hades 2 in early access because I don't want to play any until it's out. You bounce those back, don't you? Yeah. Nice. One of the little farty songs. Ow. Oh shit. Oh, I don't remember what's in here. Oh god. I think you get like a torch or something, don't you? Oh my god, getting out of here is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Why have I done this to myself? I'm not going back in there. It's a fucking disaster waiting to happen. Alright, okay. Let's leave a little note for ourselves. So far the colors mean nothing to me. I just put them there randomly. Ow. Yeah, I was like, oh no, if I get like really into this like hole now, it's gonna be a disaster. I'll never get back out again. Yeah, what's in here?
Bush boys.
Bush lads are so cute. Oh shit! Big bush lad. Oh god. It's George Bush Senior. The massive moss charger. There's strength in numbers, yes, but these creatures never had much strength to begin with. Cut through their trickery. Then to bulk up with moss and live as one. Love it. Senior and junior all rolled into one. Wow, truly a fucking nightmare. Some sort of nightmare amalgamation of both of junior and senior. truly the darkest of days. We even included Jeb. He was the butthole.
Guys, come on! I'm just happy to be included.
Oh shit, secrets. Ow. Damn it. There you go. Oh no! Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Oh. Very low health. Always a smidge bit scary. Chesty up there. I forgot you get your dash back when you bounce. Fine, we'll call you Chesty LaRue. I don't want to be Chesty LaRue or Busty Sinclair. Fine, Hootie McBoob it is. Alright, we saved another one of the beautiful grubby worm boys. Mr. Pringles will be pleased. Huh, okay. Oh, right. Okay. Guess we can't go any further that way. Bup, 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 bup. I do remember later on you get some pretty cool. You do have to do some pretty cool platforming. I think it's in like the White Palace where they really like stretch the platforming skill. I have this memory of the White Palace area being like very, very intense platforming. Ugh, bit of health. Alright, I guess we'll go down from here? Oh. Yep. Seems about right. Oh, yeah, okay. The White Power. The White Power area. Yeah. Fog Canyon. Okay. Oh. That. Was it white powder? Techno intensifiers. Ah, I forgot that's what they do. I'm like, I'm leaving all these markers and I have like no idea what any of them mean. I'm like, I don't even remember what that fucking marker was. Oops. Yeah, it does that sometimes. You sure you want to send this message? The streamer might not appreciate it. Bro, I love that shit. I appreciate the hell out of it. Ah! Fucking hate those things. Ah! Ah! So far my attempts to dodge all of those has not gone very well. Oh, give me that blue goo, baby. Hollow nest. Steel. First other kingdom hollow nest smoke. I vaguely remember those. Hey, Volunkus. Yeah. Oh, no. A moss fly. One of these things. He's come back in Scotland. The way it should be. Nature is healing. Okay. Can't go anywhere around there right now. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Down we continue to go. over by Miller. Nope. Not somewhere I can go right now. Just got markers everywhere. Be like, I don't know what any of these markers mean. I made them all and I have no idea. Uma. Opa, opa. Okay, so this should be the train for the Queen Station.
Go off.
Isn't this something? I'm not expected to discover so huge a stag station after this foggy descent. The bugs of Hollowness must have be an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Fucking flies touching my face. I hate it. No. Oh, it's like the big stack shit. There. Boom, 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 boom. No, okay. Oh, the original. Oh, dear. Did you guys see, right? Anyone in the UK? There was some like, because of the crazy climate change heat wave shit we're getting, there's a couple of droughts in some areas. Right. So the UK government is like, hey, to help conserve water for the UK and to stop data centers needing so much water, they obviously did the thing where they put it on the people, not the actual like companies using them. They were like, you should delete old emails. And like, it would be something like, you'd have to delete something like a million or a billion emails to have like a percentage of an effect. Like one person would have to delete like a million or a billion emails to have like a percentage effect on like water usage in data cooling centers. It was fucking insane. It sounds like something like someone's grandma would write. It was just it's the standard thing they do when it's like, oh, they try to like put the onus on the individual for like usage and like climate change and water usage rather than the big companies. So it's your fault, it's not them. It's always that shit. It's always the same shit. This gladdens me. The Queen Station has opened once more. This place was a bustling hub for travel, well placed for travelers visiting the ever outer edges of the land. Yeah, it is literally. You could delete, like, an individual would have to delete, like, millions of emails for it to make any difference. It's crazy. Like, the biggest difference a person could make would be to fix a leaking toilet. That would save a lot of water. Like, that would save quite a lot. That is something you could do. Stop a leaking toilet, something like that. Deleting old emails is insane. Yeah, anything but addressing the real issue. You get to trust it's always the same. It's always the same. So what's happening back in old Dirtmouth? My understanding of hollowness can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns in a fungal grove, once home to peaceful creatures, not quite bug and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth a visit, no? Well, there's a downside. The dreadful stench. A noxious odor fills the place.
Akala. Him.
Bapanada.
I'm gonna need more token markers the way I'm using them. You can use them to mark interesting spots in your map. Go ahead. Simlish, yeah. Meba Schmeebel, Branda Kleber, Branda Kleber, Oh, come in search for treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine. This place must have been quite the hub, but it's built at the border between two lands. The mighty drop to one side and those bulbous growths to the other. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Feel free to stop by any time, though I do like the quiet in this station. A little company is always good for one's health. Yeah. Bop, bop, bop. Bombanada. Shmeeba bleeba. Granda Nibelu. What did you just say? Granda Nibelu. Gamba Fleeba. Schlieba Gleema Gloobu. Blabba Gloobu. So someone in Australia said they want to tax people having spare bedrooms. I read a comment saying they already think in the UK. I mean, unless that means like the housing, like when you pay council tax, it is often based on the number of bedrooms you have. Or like, no, that's not council tax. That's based on the area you're in. Sorry. Maybe I'm just thinking house prices. No, no, I'm not entirely sure what they mean by that. No, I'm thinking something else. Sorry. The bedroom tax is for people in council housing? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Oh, nice rock. That game looks odd. Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run until you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geos is a terrible thing, and it's much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vaults are much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I have never lost a single geo. Maybe you consider opening an account. Sure. You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo's safe with my vault. Let's do some banking. All right, you can have 1,000. Why not? There you go. I'll keep the rest on me. Chibi-bo, kalala. Chibi-bo, kalala. Shmeebo. Spronda Grebo. I have a vague memory that you like get something when you put enough money in there. Maybe I'm completely making that up and imagining it. Ah, fucking do that. Stop it. fungu. Maybe it's just an achievement. It might just literally just might be an achievement you get. But I have some vague memory that like you get something for putting a certain amount in. Escape 4, that game that was advertised by Tim Robinson. That was a great. That was a great advert. That looks like the vague tracks of a map thing. His humming vaguely reminds me of, like, Luigi's Mansion.
Make him noise.
Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their home within this area. I suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. Oops.
Choco.
Not interested, eh? Yes, quite. I will, I do want to.
Not one.
Yes, I would like a map, thank you.
Choco.
There's a potent odor about these caverns, far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all?
Choco. Correct. This.
It's my gift. Oh shit, it just started raining. Oh god, this hang on, this is washing out. Oh, okay. Save the washing. Washing said, I'm a champion. Alright, so what we got? What we got? Okay. Oh shit. Ambloom. Ow. Everything explodes around here. Probably should use different colors for like different things I want to mark. It's too late now. It's too late now. Now the marking system will forever be fooked. Alright, let's continue on. I need more and more XP. So the amount of XP it needs is based entirely on the length of the game. So some are longer, some are shorter. I figured that was a good way to do it. I've got in the my Ninja Gaiden Google Doc, I've got like the lens. So it's based like the longer the game, the longer it takes, basically. I figured that's what I would. I figured that's how I do it. I base the length off of like a combination of how long to beat and with like how long to beat and some like YouTube videos to seeing how long it took people to play them, and then like adding in a little bit of extra time for the fact that I will inevitably potentially die or well, more that I'll get wildly distracted as a streamer. Not much, but more time added on, just like a tiny bit. Use like an hour or two. Oh god, Jesus. I've written it all down in the Google Doc, what the amounts that it is for each game. When we get going, I will I'll have it all linked up. You can get to it in the Discord. It's mostly sorted out in there. But I'll have a link in the. On the bot and in the chat and stuff properly. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to having another long-term goal again. Even though I don't think this will take that long. Most of the games in this are relatively short. The only long ones are really wow. Ah. The only long ones are really lean. They're not even that long. They're like 20 hours or something. The 3D stuff. Where? It's so good. It does sound like a Shy Guy from Mario. That's a good call. Tunic had a lot of weight of expectation on it as well. That game had been coming out for a very long time. Oh shit. Oh my god. What the heck, man? You alright? You alright there, buddy? Yeah. Tunic was a great game. Definitely not a game for like everyone. Tunic definitely embraced the obscure side of the sort of FromSoft Soulsy genre aspect of design, where the game was very vague and you had to just kind of work it out through like mostly context stuff. With its like extremely like big like level like sort of meta encompassing puzzles and stuff. It was very Tunic was very fazzy, you know. Yeah, well he'd basically created his own language for the game, and I spent ages trying to, and I just spent a really long time trying to understand what the language was. I never did in the end. I know what it is now because I've looked it up since, but yeah, at the time I just couldn't decipher the language he created for the game. Yeah, isometric style. Yeah, it's interesting. Isometric games are often like, I find it a lot harder to get into isometric. I think I've said this before. Something about the way the camera is, I just find really disconnects me from the game. Tunic got past that, but yeah, a lot of isometric stuff. I feel like I don't know. It really makes me super aware that I am playing a game, and I kind of get sucked out of any world there is.
Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of geo? Give me geo. You can see something nice. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more geo. More geo. It's the freshest thing. A beautiful charm made it for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm. Very, very special. You want to hold this charm. This charm, you're hunting, bring in geo, you find, bring back to me. Oh, yeah, these ones that like break when you die, aren't they? Is it break when you die, not when you get hit, right? Yeah, I have like I think it was this notepad I was writing all my Tunic stuff down on. Yeah. Yes, it was. Yeah, this is my like thing with the letters and shit. No, I think I'm not entirely sure what that. I think that might be Elden Ring. There's other stuff in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Here's a bunch of this. This is me trying to work out the language and having no idea what the fuck it all meant. More random stuff for Tunic involving directions. I think that was that big puzzle. That was the answer to one of the puzzles. That insane amount of arrows. I remember that. I remember it took me ages to get that one down. And it was more of me like trying to work out what the
Heckleman. Yeah, I do have a page of the actual, like, how the alphabet actually works. I mean. It's fun. It's a really fun game where you, like, legitimately need a notebook to get through a lot of it. Yeah, Fragile Greed might be a good idea, to be honest. Put that on for a bit. Just remember to pop it off when I'm about to die. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't take it off if I'm about to die. I almost forgot about that. That's kind of how, yeah, that's kind of how they get around basically just doing that. The real answer is if you're gonna die, just like don't die. I don't know. Oh yeah, that connects us to back down here. Yeah, pop it off again for now, actually. I'll put that on when I have more room. Let's put that on as well for now, since I can actually have one on. I like getting more soul from attacks. I think it's very, very handy. Leg day. I found doing leg day a lot more enjoyable now that I combine it with shoulders. It breaks it up a lot for me. I'll do like a leg thing, then a shoulder thing, then a leg thing, then a shoulder thing. Shoulders are my favorite exercise. Only after all the legs. See, I find that if I jump between the two, I give my legs like a much better rest, and then I am able to like push myself harder than I would normally. Now, admittedly, I don't do that for anything else, but when it comes to legs, I'm quite happy to like alternate. Sometimes it feels better, sometimes it feels worse. So I like structured it so that like it's always like leg, shoulder, leg, shoulder, leg, shoulder. I think towards the end I had to double up on legs because I didn't have enough bounce stuff out. But like, you know, I'll hit the big compound stuff first on both, and then while I'm doing shoulders, because shoulders, you know, you're using 0 legs, so they get a nice rest. And then when you come back to the next leg one, you're like less knackered. You can like really, really, really push yourself. Just make sure you, like, push yourself when you do them. Right, so go back down and this way. Happy to help. Love talking about gym and shit with people. Yeah, the biggest issue a lot of people have with like exercise is they don't really push themselves. They go till it's a little uncomfortable, and then they stop. They don't like go till they like literally can't go anymore. Like, oh, it's a little uncomfortable. I'll stop there. Like if your like goal is like 10 reps, but you have like fucking like another 15 or like another 10 or 5 in the tank, then you might as well go for like more. You don't have to go to like absolute failure every time, but going till you're just a little uncomfortable is never going to work. Do you have hypermobility, Amelia? That happens a lot with that. Remember the elder. My friend's got like hypermobile shoulders, so I have to be careful with some stuff she does. So they don't just because they will just pop out. You know, careful. For the first time in 7 years. Hope it goes well. Fuck. Hello. Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer. We've so much in common. Searching for dangerous places, aye? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a terrible a tribe deeper down, warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. And keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive and let's meet again on the road ahead. Maybe. It might be worth getting a check, to be honest. Yeah, like a lot of people have like some hypermobility in like certain parts of their body. Never usually a great. People are like, whoa, you're so flexible, but except what it actually leads to is just it's really easy to move in very weird ways and injure yourself, basically. I never finished the game. Already going to it. Why was it so beloved? I think one of the reasons we decided was the tone, general tone of the game is incredibly good. It's just got incredible atmosphere, boosted by the soundtrack, general world design, gameplay elements. Well, I was asking people, saying to people if they played it, what drew them into the game for them personally. Still good to play all these years later. I'm enjoying myself. Ow. Six one. Maybe, I don't know. It'd be interesting if it does turn you have hypermobility. It might. I mean, it could be very much be something else different, but that just sounds very similar to issues that people with hypermobility have had with me. Like Jazz used to have hypermobility, specifically in her jaw, which meant her jaw would kind of basically come out. You'd have to put it back in. It wasn't not the funnest thing to have to do to someone. It might be though. Could be. I like it. Also, admittedly, sometimes, if you move in really weird ways, it's it could be, having particularly tight muscles somewhere. So, I sometimes get low back pain from certain exercises, and I think, from what I can tell from I've talked with physios, that it's I have very, very tight hamstrings. So when you have very, very tight hamstrings and some muscles, you tend to you don't have the mobility that which is the complete opposite of hypermobility. Basically, you kind of don't have the mobility, or you do things slightly weirdly. So I think my very, very tight hamstrings sometimes means I do stuff I have issues with stuff like deadlifts where I just feel it too much in my lower back, and I think that's because of my very, very, very tight hamstrings. There's stuff I can do, and I'm trying to do a lot more dynamic stretching stuff for them. But I've had tight hamstrings for a very, very long time. It's because it's from sitting down and doing this. When you sit down, your hamstrings go into a really a weird position, and they end up kind of shortening basically. And I sit down for very, very long periods of time, so it's left me with very, very tight hamstrings that I need to do more to sort out, but I admittedly don't do what I should. Yeah, could be a lot of things. Hypermobility could be weird muscle imbalances, stuff like that. Or something more serious that I don't know about. Having particularly weak calves or tight calves can cause a lot of knee issues and stuff like that. It's so annoying how shit's all something connected to shit. Ow. Shrubling. The Mantis Warrior. Ah. Got you. Ah. Ah, wait. Ah. You prefer dreary Elden Ring? I feel like Elden Ring has a very dreary atmosphere. I mean, maybe not a bit, but maybe less so than Dark Souls. I feel like you can kind of ignore a lot of that in Elden Ring. You're wandering around in giant fields, basically. It's actually one of the things that I liked less about Elden Ring. Just having that giant open world, it did feel like I lost some of that focusedness that FromSoft have. Posture check. Back. Yeah, the body is very strange. Like the physio I see sometimes, like she is just like, it's kind of crazy how interconnected muscles are, and like something that's an issue, you'll find out like it's connected to something completely different. And like so, like a lot of time, like sometimes lower back issues can also be like weak glutes. Like if you don't do a lot of like exercises for your bums and stuff like that. Because you use your bum in, like, a shocking amount of exercises. It's a big stabilizer. Like, having a strong core, obviously. Like, making sure you're sort of, like, pulling your core when you're doing exercises. It's a whole thing. Like, anyone could, like, you know, go on ChatGPT or whatever and be like, hey, suggest an exercise for me. But it won't be able to tell you, like, the exact ways to, like, do it without fucking yourself over half the time. Or take into account all the things you might need. Yeah. Good butt. Gotta have a good butt. I've been doing a lot of glute stuff, like individual. I used to do a lot of hip thrusts, but I find it really hard to progressively overload on hip thrusts because I think because of my hamstrings, I get lower back when I go to issues when I get too heavy. So I've started doing, even though I hate them, and I stopped doing them before. I've started doing split leg squats, which are like definitely invented by like Satan themselves, because they are hell. But they're great, and I do a lot of kickbacks as well. Split leg squats are like legitimately fucking evil. Split leg. It's like, so basically you like, imagine you're on a bench and you put your like back leg, you put one leg on the back of the bench resting, and then you kind of squat down with the one leg that's not rested on the bench with weight in your hand, or no weight when you're getting started. At the very beginning of doing it, you won't be able to balance. You'll try to do it and you'll like have no balance and you'll fall everywhere. And then over time, you'll get that balance. You'll start being able to add weight. It's really good. It's fucking horrible though. not getting too bad. It's the hardest thing about split squats when you get started is the pounds. Definitely. Barrel wheel to dash more often as well as dash downwards. Perfect for those who want to move. Ooh, yeah, nice. A friend who I've been teaching, helping out at the gym, they hated split squats when they got started. Recently they were like, I actually quite like them now. It's like, they're like, I think I like them. Like, when I'm done doing them, I feel really accomplished. And I was like, yeah, okay, that sounds like you enjoy them. I'm very, like, with the, I'm using weight that I know I could go way heavier on with split squats. But I'm like, no, I gotta slowly build myself back up again. I can't go too crazy. Which is smarter, but I know I could be doing heavier than I'm doing. But I just tell myself I'm slowly building it back up again. I think back when I was doing it, I was doing it with like a pair of like 27 kg dumbbells in each hand. So that's like 50 something overall. And it was fucking nightmarish. Now I'm doing it with like a pair of like 15s in each hand. And I'm also, this time I'm also like taking each one very slow. I had a tendency sometimes to like rush the final like rep or two just to get it out of the way. Now I make sure to like do it with a very deliberate like rhythm. So I'm like, so I don't just rush up the weights or anything like that. Mostly because I'm more than happy to not add more weight to split squats because I hate them. Yeah, the other one is a kickback where you kind of like you have like an ankle cuff thing you put on your foot, and then you kind of have a pulley, and you kind of basically like bring your leg back, and it kind of does your hamstrings and your bum. It's the exercise that loads of guys are too embarrassed to do, which I don't know why. I think I'm the only guy in my gym who does it. I was getting compliments on my form the other day, and I was like, "Oh, thank you." I was just like, I feel like I'm terrible at doing this. It's so wholesome. Like, oh, I'm like, damn, you're already kicking the shit out of that exercise. Like, oh, thank you. Yeah, if you ever fall into like the sort of like gym memes on like TikTok and Instagram, split squats is always one of the ones people are like. The best way to do a split squat is like you pick up 2 dumbbells and you start just like doing bicep curls. That's usually the go-to one. Best way to do them, just do completely different exercise, so you never have to do them again. Hang on. Let me show you. Gotta be careful here because these are very tiny. You got imagine so you're like, oh, okay. So you're kind of like. And then with split squats, you're like basically like leg up on something, going down like that, but like weight. I don't think my balls came out there, so that's good. It's when you first do it, it takes a little bit of time to get the balance down, but it's generally not that hard once you get used to it. Although I've been doing it long enough that when I do it, I don't think about it. I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. when I show it to people and they go to do it, they just fall over immediately, and they're like, what the fuck? Then I do it, and they're like, stop making it look so easy. What is this? Why are you doing it? Don't just start doing it. That's why you started off without any weight. Invite code to Deadlock? No, I don't think I'm ready on any mailing list that would be involved in that. Mantis Claw! Let's go wall jumps! Damn, I forgot you just got it here. Movement, schmovement, baby, schmovement. Do you want an invite code? Which one is Deadlock? Is that the... is that like Valve's Overwatch thing, or is that it's not Super Mike, new Valve MOBA shooter. 32 with like a first-person shooter. I mean, I can have a look. See, I'm sure I can. Wouldn't be against just having a look. Sure. It's not super my thing. Not against it. I love how the game immediately is like, all right, start wall jumping now. What's that? You learn how to wall jump? Then show me. Hi, Daisy baby. You okay? Oh, I have some vague memory of these. What do you want, baby? What's up? What are you meowing at me for? I don't know what she wants. Wanderer's Journal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, early access is a very mixed bag. I mean, yeah. Sometimes I fully, I don't know. Sometimes I think from like a small studio perspective, I understand early access, especially when you don't have access to like a lot of playtesters and stuff. But like when big studios do it, I'm always a bit like, do you really need that? Oh shit, I didn't realize my health was low. Yeah, that's mostly my thing as well, Stick. I get a little sick of buying those games in early access and then playing them and then being like, oh, you know what? I actually now it's actually out. I don't want to play it anymore. It happens almost pretty much every time I play a game in early access. So then all the future updates that might make the game way better or change it, I'm like, well, probably never get to experience them because I'm already done with the game. I've just played like a worse version of the game that I enjoyed, basically. Oops. Forgot about that. Yeah, I need to get my shit back. It's well that a game that isn't officially announced and that you need to be invited to has a current kind of 50 count stream. Jesus. That is pretty ridiculous. So I think it was the other way? Yeah. Yeah. Get me out of here, please. You can download the Sonic Racing Crossroads playtest app, but the playtest doesn't go live until August 29th. That I wouldn't mind playtest. Playtesting again, slightly different to early access since you don't get this whole big game. I wouldn't mind trying that out just to see if I actually like the way the game plays. Here ends Pilgrim's Way. Hollowness heart lies open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. So let's see. There's been this. But there's one being in the issue. Just got the PC stolen. Yeah, I playtest stuff I always find very different to early access. A lot of time it is just like stress test servers. And I think a lot of time those act as like those little playtest things act as basically like demos essentially. Ow. Oh yeah, doesn't that need like a pound thing? Ah. Husky sentry. Ooh, so husky. Ow. Oh, yes. I love this song. Great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. Yeah. Good start. The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I, too, have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? I love the tragic song of this. See, it's so good. The City of Tears. I love the fact it's like constantly raining around here. Ow. So it's kind of like, I think when I played this, I think the first time I came here, I was like, it was kind of like that Anor Londo moment where you're like, oh shit, this place is fucking huge. Thank you, Amelia. Ooh, I need to add that to the thing. So that'll be 28. Yeah. See you broken. It's coming by. Ow. That was a fucking catastrophe then. Yo, what up? Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. I thought you were someone else. After a nail smith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make your blade far more deadly. Make my nail stronger, please, nails. As you wish. I'll get to work then. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes. You're still here. Is there anything else you want? If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can reforge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Then I shall find thee a pale ore, sir. Oh yeah, let's go. Taking out these boys in one hit now, which is nice. Oh, he's gone. Oof, that was close. Jeez. Damn it. I can't believe I whiffed that then. Now we hit harder. Mechanism of a simple keyhole. A mechanism. Again, we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You are underestimated, though. I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of two voids. No surprise, then, you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If knowing the truth, you'd still accept a role in hollowness perpetuation, seek the grave in ash and the mark it would grant to ones like you. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, for its sacrifice, hollowness lasts eternal. Black Egg Temple added to map. Yeah. Oh, bye. Tis them, John Silksong. So now it's putting yourself. I mean, it probably took me a lot longer the first time I did it. Aye, aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine, and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you care to part with some. I'll offer a fair trade for each.
Velmi Ardred.
These ornate seals were the official symbols of the king and his knights, and were treasured by those who carried them. The king and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold value as a curiosity. I'll pay a modest price for them. I'll sell them for a modest price.
Oh, pal.
Hollowness there. Very interesting, this. Did you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hollowness, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time. It'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities. Velmi Ardred. Very, very Simlish, this guy. Morrisonga? A Smeagol Meanger. A Smeagol Bling. Is that how they talk in Inzoi, by the way? Bligo Schmeagol. Well, they're missing out if they don't. A wanderer's journal, huh? Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I must enjoy the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hollowness terrain. Founding Aldred.
Oh, pal.
Another Hollowness seal. Pass it over. I enjoy collecting they like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me, and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them. I've got to go and bank some of this geo. Oh, back here again. Okay. I hoarded items because I thought I needed them, and then when I finally sold them, I died twice and lost them. Oh, God. It's always a terrible fate. Games are pretty good now for like denoting when things are okay to sell and when you're better off keeping them. So I don't worry too much about that most of the time. Sometimes I'm a bit like, depends on the game, if I trust them or not. Bravo! Sounds like what you just said there.
Brava.
Brava! Thanks, Liquid Ocelot. Ow. Oh shit. Yeah, that would have killed me. Rancid egg. Can I offer you a rancid egg at this time? A rancid egg of an unknown creature. It's a powerful stench of decay. Generally not considered edible. Generally, I wouldn't consider eating this. Ow. I'd like to not die. I have a lot of things on me at the moment. Okay, another door I can't go. Ooh. Bench. Is that you, Bench Shapiro? Oh no, that can't be. I wouldn't gain healing from going anywhere near you. Oh shit. How dare you? It's a change from those twisting natural caverns. The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I'm eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far. Alright, I want to get that, thingy I want. His hum, I keep thinking he's going to go into the Luigi Mansion theme song. Hey, Zote. Oi. Hey! Where you going, you soggy vagabond? I don't want you splashing me. I have had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide I'm going to stay dry, that's what I'm going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Have you seen them, the guards who still patrol this city even after dying? Huh. Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue. Such a grumpy boy. Doesn't this have that weird FromSoft thing of like certain NPCs have to be like seen in a certain order to like see their side quest at the end or something. I can't remember if that's a thing in this one. It does, yeah. It has that really weird, vague thing. That was weird. I know there's like, I have this memory of like certain NPCs, you have to see them in like a certain order, but it's kind of vague how. Ow. Simple key. Probably use that to unlock that tool we saw before. Nothing simple about this key. This is a complex key. Won't be seen dead using a complex key on a simple door, or a simple door on a complex key, or whatever the hell. Won't catch me dead doing that, no. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the outrage if I use a complex key on a simple door? My God. I'd never hear the end of it. Yes. Yeah, fucking flies. Oh my God, I'm so sick of flies touching me. Why do they always touch me? Hate it. Hate when they touch me. It drives me insane. Ugh. Touch my body. Ugh. Touch me all the time. Touch my body. Oh, touch my body. I did not give you permission to touch me, fly. Ah! Get off. So horrible. Such a horrible feeling. They always touch my face as well. Oh. I had 225 geo for a sec. That's the way to go. Rocking that 225 geo.
Hollow Knight. I remember really enjoying this game way back when. Mill Megaloo.
Thank you, Eagle. You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? Get out of here, fly. I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue open stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude. I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though. Let's pop back to Dirtmouth, see if we can buy any stuff. Then let's go and put some shit in the bank so we're not carrying all this stuff with us. I just don't like when they always like touch my face. I'm like, ah, why are you touching my face? You aren't just too disappointed by our little town, traveler. It's now a solemn place. We were once much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used the well to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few come back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for. Not so naive. No doubt they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. Hollow Nest Great Capital is what most of you brave types come here to see. Thinking to loot its treasure, I suppose? Must be brimming of them. The city's right at the center of the kingdom, though. I've heard the gates are sealed, so gaining entry can be difficult. I'd be a rich bug that could return with even a fraction of the wealth inside. Despite my age, I've only seen a few who managed it. Must say something of the dangers about its streets.
Akala. Imku.
Bapanada.
Vapanada. You bought so much. Unfortunately, now we've cleaned us out. Oh. No. They're out of business. I've taken it all. Hello. Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no greater warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there, and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare.
Caseto Gueno.
Caseno Gueno. Simple lock for a simple boy.
Really?
Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have any regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. You don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I.
What, darling?
Papanada. You can be free of regret. Oh, but I want your services, bro. Little bro. Papanada. Blah 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 blah. What? Blah 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 blah. Simply takes your eggs from she's a course, essentially. Okay. That's what that one is. Ow. Health. Yay. That's the fuck cannon. The place must have been quite the hub, but the border between... Oh, no, we already know. So. Oh, my God, yeah. Whoa. Wait, where's the bank person? Are they around here somewhere? I thought the bank person was hanging out in the Queen Station. I think they were nearby the Queen Station. Maybe it was this way? Yeah, there we go. I knew it was like really close by.
Destio, Gio. Gio, Kalala.
Gio, Kalala. Gio, Kalala. Okay. I think I'm gonna see if we can get down to that mantis thing down there. Ew. Gio, Kalala. They exploded. Yeah, they were like, I don't know, like, take inspiration for like Banjo-Kazooie and The Sims. That's what we want you to sound like. I don't know why, but I feel in my bones there's a Banjo-Kazooie revival, like, coming. I don't think it's going to be... Obviously, it won't be by the team who made Banjo-Kazooie, because they're all gone. But I feel like they're going to bring the IP back. I don't know why, I just have this feeling they're going to bring back the IP. Oh, shit. Worm boy! Oh. Storm's brewing, Annie. Can feel it in these bones. Banjo-Kazooie reboot's happening, Annie. Can feel it in these old bones.
Go on, Galaka, Sano Chere, Chererel, Gonet.
Oh, God.
Go on, Galaka, Sano Chere.
Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us, your warmth fills us. Hollow Nest is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh, light is life, beaming pure, brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature suppress, distorts, plagues us. Embrace light, achieve union. Oh, cool. Weird cult. Great. Dua, dua. Dua, dua. Dua, dua. It's Wochin. It does look like Wochin. Yeah. Dua, dua. Generally cannot even remember what you do with that guy. Duast. Oh, shit. Du hast mich. Ah! Oh shit. It's fucking deep. I remember Deep Nest. This place is grim. I don't like Deep Nest. This is that like grim claustrophobic-y area. They do a very good job of like the creepy vibe in this place. Nuts and bolts was my face moves banjo. Ugh. 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 Nuts and bolts. Ugh. Hate that game. I like Banjo-Kazooie. Nuts and bolts is the antithesis of everything I like about Banjo-Kazooie. That game begins by basically going, "Hey, remember Banjo-Kazooie? Nobody likes those games anymore." And then I'm just like, "Well, fuck you. Thanks. You've immediately started me off antagonistic towards you." Game is not a Banjo-Kazooie game. That is some random nonsense with Banjo-Kazooie's name on it. At the very beginning of that game, you're wandering around as a fat banjo and you're collecting things, and then the guy is like, "Oh, this is boring. Nobody wants to play this anymore." And you're just like, "Fuck you. Fuck off. Bye. I'm done." And then the game itself I hate anyway, because it's just not my kind of thing. If it got you into the first ones, that's wonderful. Yeah, no, there are a lot of people who they genuinely, even here, who love nuts and bolts. I just I have nothing but contempt for that game. These fucking things. Ah, stop it. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was like having someone be like, "Hey, you want a sequel to Nuts and Bolts?"
Go on, Galaka, Sano Chere, Chererel, Gonele, go on, go on, Che, go on,
Wow, wow. I did love that Bubsy trailer where he kept getting like flashbacks and horror to Bubsy 3D. That was really good. nest, I guess. Ah! What's happening? I mean, we did get a Banjo-Kazooie sequel in Ukulele, but that game was a shallow imitation of Banjo-Kazooie, really. Didn't really live up to the hype. Oh my god, I hate those fucking bugs. Oh my god, got out again. Ah, I hate these bugs. They just won't stop fucking dropping on my head. Don't like deep nest. This place give me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the patches are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my mat? Don't blame me, man. This place is grim. Ooh, what a horrid warren of angry beasts. It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here a little longer. Ugh, this is such a gross place. Oh, God. Ow, no, stop it. I mean, it's kind of what the mascots always kind of were, really. I mean, that's what they've always really been. Unfortunately, that's just the death of childhood innocence. Unfortunately, it's what you had to experience. I liked Astrobot. That game I didn't mind that. Like, The like the nods to all the old characters was cool, but like I didn't play the game because it had a robot version of a PlayStation character. That game was just a really good fucking platformer. I like that as more of like I saw that game more as just a sort of like a look back at the history of like games that were like made them and were big. It was Sony's Lego game. Yeah, except it played well. Big difference there. So. Had good gameplay with and good music. Hi-oh. Ah. Dude, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing right now. Yeah, the Batman Lego game does look very different from what I am used to seeing out of the Lego games, which is they're all exactly the same game. Nope. Don't want to go in there. I can't see shit. Oh my god, why are the spiders have to crawl the fucking screen? I hate that. Get me the fuck out of here, please. I don't like this place. Nah. I don't want to be here anymore. He says going deeper and deeper when he could have gone a completely different direction towards the fungal waste. The corpse of a Gar PD. Oh yeah, that's the only way you get in there, isn't it? Monstrously strong, they shrug off any attack you make on their thickly armored bodies. Luckily, if you simply avoid their path, they'll leave you alone. Yeah, Microsoft's never really done the whole platformer mascot thing. No, 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 no. Wow, that was a wonderful chain of disasters, huh? Hold by.
Everyone's in, okay?
Okay. No. God damn it, dude. When one thing fucks up there, everything just collapses on you. I'm taking off this fucking thorn thing. I hate it. The effect that goes off when you die really throws me off. Oh yeah, Jack and Daxter. I really like the first one. Played that on stream a while back, and I was like super into it. So I decided I'd play the other ones. And I bounced off of 2 incredibly fast. I was not a fan of them. They went completely away from the like collectathon-y kind of aspect that I really liked about the first one. Oh man, all that for that, eh? All that for a drop of blood. Give it to me, baby. Good. Ew, fly, get off me. Oh, yeah. Door of an open slot. Oh, damn, I don't know the thing. I forgot about this thing. I think, but well, based on the time that Jack and Daxter sequel came out, it was very much just following trends, basically. Trend at that time was that kind of vibe. was that sort of, I think that was that early 2000s. Yeah, it was that early 2000s kind of edgy thing. Fucking flies touching me. I don't like it. Oh, I forgot I forgot about that. Yeah, they get all creepy when they die. Slowly navigate my way out of here. Nope. The spiders crawling across the screen, and the flies touching me. It's making my skin crawl. I think Jak and Daxter was not Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. I always get those two confused. Ratchet and Clank was a series that kind of stayed true to itself, I feel like. Relatively true to itself. Admittedly, I've only ever played like a bit of one of the Ratchet and Clank games. Fun. Yeah, I played like I played a little bit of the very first Ratchet and Clank. Oh, hey, look who's back again. Have his leg there in a while. Opening helped a lot though. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I think that extra like rest time is pretty served well. It's kind of like having like an active rest almost, you know, rather than just like sitting there between them all. When your legs are really resting, you're like off doing something else. Oh, maybe I have to come in from that direction. Yeah, I know there's a lot of dislike for the sort of remakey one, but I do like the fact that they play into the whole remake. It's a game based on a movie based on a game. me left. Oh my god, there's so many of these things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, genuine nightmares. Get that the fuck out of here. Oh, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty nail around in the darkness. You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me. I am Zolt the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon Life Ender has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next. You lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't let you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone. Due to my powerful memory. I have a very strong and powerful memory. Doctors have told me I have the strongest, most powerful memory. They came up to me the one day and he said, unprompted, he just came up to me and was like, you have such an incredibly strong, proud memory. And I was like, thank you. It was completely unprompted. He just told me I had the greatest memory. No one else has ever remembered anything as much as I can. It's just incredible. And then he kissed me on the cheeks, the butt cheeks. Completely unprompted. Fully unprompted, minus the large amount of money I shook in front of him. This whole area is swarmed of deadly critters, biting, burning, scratching types. I thought I'd test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me and all I feel is tired and sore. I'm taking what brief rest I can. Then I'm off in search of less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die. I agree. Alright, okay, so let's go out. We'll go back down, and then we'll go to the fungal waste direction, I think. Get the fuck out of this place. Well, after going here, I guess. After going near the failed tramway line. Oh my god, it's the things spitting those things out. Nightmarish. Just, you think it's like you can get out if you want. No, just go in deeper is fine. Not, absolutely not going in any dark rooms, thank you. I like how that's like, hey, we should come up here. There's some of those beautiful blueies. Oh boy, Hollow Knight needing the blue chew. He's got insectile dysfunction. Sorry, that was terrible. Alright, what else we got over here? Other than like one of the worst enemies spewing out one of the other worst enemies. Just gross. That was nice. The tram pass. Oh, great. Fantastic. Now I get the tram pass. Lifetime pass the tramways. No, I don't want to go back down there. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. Alright. Gonna just worry about that later. How often those actually come back? Guess it's like every time you rest, maybe?
Ned.
I like how the resting room in this is just like loads of like sounds of bugs everywhere. Ugh, I don't want to go back down there again. Let's go to the fungal wastes first and then come back on ourselves, I guess. Or shall I? I don't actually remember where the tram line goes. I want to say it goes to like a bumblebee place or something like that. Good old Trabbity Dam. I also can't remember if you have to open up the other tram things on the way there. Oh, I might as well. I hate myself for doing this. I'm gonna go check it out. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't want to be down here anymore. Oh. No, that was not where I wanted to go. There we go. Hello, what a thrill it is to find such warm comfort amidst a den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly, there's a village deep in the warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hollownest's king. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary legs. I guess I got to see this guy by going down here, so that's something, I guess. Get out of here, bug. Wah. Wah. Touch my skin again and I'll turn you into a fly coat. No, I don't know how that would work. I have not worked out the logistics of my fly coat yet. Turn that fly into a full set of armor. Maybe a great sword. Who knows? Alright, Tramity Dam. From one horrible nightmare to another, apparently. The ancient basin.
Millets.
Oh.
Millets.
Steven Twitch, thank you. Oh my god, we're nearly there. We nearly got the second Ninja Gaiden game unlocked. Ow. Ow. I've gotten very, very distracted from what I originally was trying to do. I was in this weird nightmare place. Oh, hello. My friend, you dealt with all those beasts. I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior. What of my impressive size? But this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them. Enough. I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. Thank you, lady. I like this. Ooh, I thought she was gonna like fight me when she started yelling. Oh god. Nope, this is a nightmare. Palo! We got the payload. I didn't realize this is where you got the payload for. Ah. Time to upgrade the nail. Ah. Don't remember this area at all. Yeah, there's a lot of areas in this I straight up don't remember. It's a big game. There's a lot of stuff in it. Man, where's this go? Ah. Ugh, more of these weird, creepy bug things. I'd really like to leave just the, like, miserable depths that I've been living in for a while now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ow. Oh, no. Damn it. Didn't see him coming. Didn't you see me coming? No, no, don't go down there to the ancient basin. Na, 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 na. I don't even know where there was a fake wall. I don't know what point you said that. I have no idea. Am I running around trying to not die? Must get back to my bods. My thick, chunky bods. Oh, ah, ah. God damn it. Fucking shit. Okay. One down. Let's try and not, like, have all of them after us at once, shall we? Ah, fucking god damn it. Okay, that one down. Oh. Jesus. What a nightmare. Ah. Oh, right. No, that wasn't a fake wall. That was literally the background stuff I broke. Because I swung, I know which one you mean. I swung at it again and it wasn't a fake wall. Sometimes there's like a background thing right where the wall is and it looks like it's a fake wall. Gem, I can't remember the fuck these are for. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now. Thanks. Nope. Stop it.
Oh, hey, some bits.
Ah.
Lovely.
Thank you for the bits. Nearly there. Like 99% of the way to the next one. No! God damn it. Why did I touch that? Don't die. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't die. No! It's the one thing I was worried about. I was like, well, at least there's no enemies around here. And then there he is. Nice! Thank you, Amelia. All right, that's 2 of the Ninja Gaiden ones getting. All right, nice. We're ready. 2 games. We've got 2 games ready for it. That's nice. Oh, we're back in here again. We even clicked that we were okay. We climbed ourselves back to this fucking this place apparently. Oh my god, he hits hard. Jesus. Oh my god! My whole body just exploded. Ah, oh, nuts. I'm gonna clamber. Ah, fucking god. Great. I'm gonna clamber the whole way back up again. Ow. Oh, me. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, I can already tell me trying to get through this quick is gonna be a bad idea. Oh, come on. Garbage. Horse garbage. Don't know why horse garbage specifically. Horses leave a lot of garbage, but the horse garbage is the worst. Bravo! Bravo! Yeah, take that, you piece of shit. Oh my god, get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my guy. Oh, hey! By there. Nice. Okay. Right, okay. Probably should go back into the ancient basin and at least find a map for that area. Ah! 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 It's gonna stab me then. I'm so turned around in this. I was kind of vaguely following a path in my head before, and then I started meandering around like a lunatic, and I'm just like, I don't know where nothing is. Let's look all the way over there. I have to wander through all that again. There's that little bit back there. Yeah, I think on Ori and Microsoft mascot platform would be a bit much. Definitely their most popular mascot that's like tied to them, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's an argument. I think there's an argument there to be made somewhere. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. The amount of things that like Microsoft now owns that used to belong to like would be like the one you fought over that other company is quite funny. Alright, so what was that? What's going on in the ancient basin then? Shadow creeper. Bro, he's shadow creeping on you. Oh, I hear my map man.
Make him noise, Gucci.
I played Ori for the first time after I'd played Hollow Knight, and I was not that impressed by Ori. And I think it's because I played this game first. Because Ori came out before this, and it was like people loved it. And then I remember playing this and then playing Ori, and I was like, I don't know. I feel like I've played games that just do everything Ori does, but better now. But I think if you play at the time, yes, amazing. All caverns, these ones. Can't you feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many had reached these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. It's a long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a little longer. Not too long, though. I won't have Isilda warrior after me.
Choco, correct this.
She always worries about you, Dean. Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay. Got a bench. Doesn't look like this place is particularly huge. Oh, I know, it does go down. Got a bench, and we've got a big thing called Palace Grounds. Let's grab this bench. I'm not going to be able to get over there. I don't think, anyway. Well, maybe not. Nope, definitely not getting back over there. All right, we need that boosty thing, I think. Wasn't wait no I remember 22. I remember it was with the Doom game came out as well because everyone was doing the Animal Crossing and Doom meme thing. That was the whole thing in 2020. Animal Crossing came out. The Animal Crossing came out at like literally the perfect time. It's funny because I definitely think there's been better Animal Crossings, but yeah, that game came out just at like the right time. Nintendo knew. Yeah, they planned it. They actually released COVID so that so that they could sell Animal Crossing. Bro, do your research, bro. Give them that. You know, throw one of them at them. I just do my own research, bro. You know. So I came to the conclusion that raw milk was good for you. Yeah, bro. Okay. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Oh, isn't this the, like, that crazy white tower thing with the fucking platforming shit? It's not, is it? Oh, okay. I thought that was the... I remember when I first played it, I was like, oh my god, this game has gone full Meat Boy. I'm gonna try something for you. Double check here. Okay, wasn't like an empty thing. Yeah, hopefully remember that area. Yeah, I don't think you do the white. I don't think I get to do the White Palace until later because I think I need that boost move. From what I remember, you need a lot. I know there's a lot of platforming in that. It's very Super Meat Boy. True servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hollownest's pale king relieve you of your burden. What? No, that's a lot of geo. Which one? No, they're in the oven. They're in the right side of it. So I need to use the microwave. Oh, is it? No. Can't hear what these ones. I'm just gonna look this up. Oh, okay, I heard that. Oh, okay, you incrementally drop stuff in here. Oh, Right, so it's got to get 3,000 in, and then it gives you a thingy. Yeah, why not? Yeah, you put $3,000 in, and then over time, and then you get the thing. Let's keep riding the trams. Cool, another nightmare area. Just on a I'm on a journey of all of the worst places apparently. Oh, I knew this. I knew that trap went to a honey thing. I remember this honey thing. I think the hive is like a completely optional area. Literally just like a random. The only hint they give you is because there's some bees hanging around in a really random spot, so you're supposed to associate that with the crack. I don't know if I can actually get up here at the moment. Slide off every time I try to grab them. Yeah. Nah. Okay. Come back later. Ian? I'm good. Doing alright. Doing good. Doing fine. Doing some... Figured I'd revisit Hollow Knight a little bit ahead of Silksong and remember what it is that we like about this game. What's the quote? What I think that was... I think I was telling a story or something about that. About... Oh, it was either from a game or it was like... I can't remember. We were telling a story about that, someone that happened to... Or it was like in a game and I was like, yeah, that's a great gift for your wife. Yeah, honey, go to the gym. God damn it. So easy to fall here. Ah. Fucking flies. So many bees. I don't know if they've ever really been fussed by that, have they? I'll find them.
Have you been out since I gave you them back?
No.
I did give you them, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll find them, don't worry. Ah! Wow, that was a terrible chain of events. Whoa! This area is so... I'm just like, I'm on like a world tour of the like most miserable areas in the kingdom. Music doesn't exist around here, baby. Yeah, I think you need like a move for that. Hey, Map Man. Kingdom's Edge. Oh, I don't remember this area. Would make a sense why it's so quiet if we're like on the edge of the kingdom. Music, yay! Oh, I fucking hate these enemies. I remember those enemies. They always used to kill me because I could never get the positioning of their attacks right. Yep. They still do it to me. Fucking hate these enemies. I know where I want to go. I just have gotten wildly distracted by the tram. I want to go back to the Mantis Kingdom, I'm pretty sure. I do love the vibes here. As per usual, the vibes in the areas are great. This whole area is very, like... It does really evoke a sort of, like, edge of the world kind of vibe. Everything's, like, kind of weird around here, you know? Like, oh, those are pretty strange creatures. It's constantly raining feathers, apparently. What's supposed to be snow of some kind. That reminds me, I need to give that guy the Pail of War as well. Ah. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. None of that. I do not want to deal with two of those things. Nah, fuck you. I don't want to fight you. I'm done. I hate you things. I hate those things. Stupid triple shot bastards. Get out of here. Ah. No. Why did I do that? I don't remember the order of things. I'm just going off of vague memories. So I generally don't remember what order is what. I got a couple places I could go to. I'm just kind of vibing at the moment and wandering around. Shot fucks, get out of here. I hate you. God, I hate those things so much. Suck my nuts. Heal. I forget how early you can get to like so many places in this. Like I do remember the in Kingdom's Edge-ish. But I always thought you got here like way later. Well, I guess you can kind of just... Depends if you decide to go wandering off on a weird path, I suppose. that guy.
With a beer in my hand.
Master Roshi. You look content. Oh, oh, oh. Mr. Tickleman. You have to... Let's get another way into the Mr. Tickleman, right? Come on, maybe get to Mr. Tickleman. Have to come around somewhere. Come from above, I think? Oh, none of that, none of that, none of that. Nope. Oh, 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 shit. No. No. God, I hate those things so much. I hate those stupid creatures so much. Stupid triple firing pieces of shit. Oh, God. Rancid egg. No. 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 Oh. This guy's like, hey, I'm loving what you're doing here. Keep hitting me. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ugh, ugh. Nope. Oh, we're looking seemingly a little less edge of the kingdom-y now. Ah. Jesus. Right, so where are we now? Ah. Wow, that was great. That was wonderful. You know, we see Sunny Season 17. No, it's not right. It's not like out on anything over here, I don't think. Oh, is this the arena? Ah, another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure a skilled combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and I have no doubt in a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the warrior. Sure. Ah, there then. A new trial's open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Now what do you want, Kerr? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools did you never encounter? Consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended. Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zoth the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail life ender, your laughter will turn into terror. Leave me be, you lowly worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena. Good old Zoth. Always got a kind word to say. Oh, I saw that. Oh, back on the fucking edge of the kingdom? Been the 16th. Yeah, 61 was pretty bad. Feels like they're kind of lacking the creative juice. Whoa, hey buddy, what the fuck? The King's Idol. Our very own little Gollum boy. Ow. 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 Ah. There you go. Ah. Never ready for that swinging arm thing. Ow. Oof. Okay, that's really horrible positioning. Oh my god, he just jumped back down on me. Put those in a very rough positioning. Rump, 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 rump. Yeah, that's the way out of there. Well, gotta go back in and get my shit. Should probably upgrade my sword, really. Should have upgraded my sword while I was back by the Fucking City of Tears. Oh, goddamn it. Ow. Okay, dashing, attacking into them is not a good idea. Ow. Damn it. Ow. I keep accidentally just like going into them. I'm trying to move like into attack and I just like slide right. Get a bad you. Okay. Yeah, God, you're such a little kid. Ah, oh, damn it. I like attacked him and it like slid me back into his spike thing. Oh. There. God, I don't remember. I generally don't really remember this guy. Maybe I purged it from my brain because he was so annoying. Come on. Oh my God, please. Nope. Damn it. Fucking God damn this stupid fucking thing. I mean, there's so many movement things that would help me out too much with what's doing now. Nothing I wouldn't need for this. So much is annoying because he just takes so many hits to get. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no, fuck, that was bad. I did not realize he put so many spikes down there. Jesus Christ. That's close. Oh. Jesus Christ, how many fucking hits does this thing take? Oh no. Oh, good. Oh my god. Simple key. Great. Wonderful. I'm sure I'll be able to open something with that somewhere. I can think of like one thing currently in my brain to open with that. I want him to give me a bigger peen. I gift thee with the biggest peen. I don't remember this room. Alright, let's give one go, shall we? See how this goes. I'm not going to like the hard stuff, just keep it at this one for me. Oh my god, I'm already getting enemies I haven't fought yet. Not a good start. Ow. Ow. Gotta stop, like, falling onto the enemies. Ah, my god. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's more up here. Nice. Oh shit. Nice. Ow. No, my arch nemesis. Ah. Fly, get out of the fucking flies. Get off my face. God damn. Flies everywhere and these things everywhere. It's like hell. Ah, flies, get out of here. There's a fly touching my face all the time. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that just got worse. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Dude, these fucking bullets, like, impossible. They're impossible for them to avoid. They suck. I hate them. I hate them. I want them to die. That's what that room is for. Get him. I'm gonna get him. Those flies made that so much harder then. They're like in my in my peripherals, constantly in my face. Get fly swat now, beat the shit out of them. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Hit by silly attacks. I feel like I should be getting hit by it. Ow. 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 Dude, seriously, like, the fuck, man? These things are insane. They all, like, it doesn't matter wherever they are, they hit me. I don't know what it is about them. My brain just like can't handle them. Oh, the flies are back in my face again. This is great. Ugh. Hey, that guy just... Alright, that guy killed himself. Hey, we love it. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. 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 Why do they know my, like, worst fears? Don't touch me. Fucking flies. Gross. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ugh. Ah, what the heck? I do remember some of the later arena fights and this being a pain in the ass. Huh. Ugh. Ugh. I'm just gonna like do like a wombo combo. Yay! No, what more? I thought that was the end. Oh no. Forgot we could hit those away. Hey, Daisy. Oh, God. If you throw one of those stupid things I hate down here with me now. Oh. Oh my God, Jesus. These things always look like something from Cuphead to me. No, I think it's the face. Oh my God, Jesus. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, God. Ah. Is that it? Oh, my God, there's more. Oh, yeah. So. gonna get us, boys. So and his incredible skills. Ugh. Oh, plenty of these coral leaf. Charm Notch. Love it. I love after all his bluster, he's just nothing. No, not yet. I'll be back after I've acquired more things, I think. Oh, Zoti boy. I think we'll go with Dashmaster. I'm assuming the guy on the throne is dead. He looks very dead. But then a lot of things around here look very decrepit and like they're dead, but then they apparently aren't. So I don't know. Oh, okay. Hi. Ow. Easy access to the Colosseum. Beautiful. I guess. I think. I don't know if that's actually where it took us or not. Where the fuck did that take? Wait, what? Where did that take us? Oh. We can get you on the backswing. Oh, let's go. Great Husk Sentry. Dude, where the fuck have you taken me? Protect the vessels and the dreamers and lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian the watcher in his spire over the city. Hera the beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hollowness lasts eternal. Hey, there you go. It gives you the locations of the bosses. Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to this sacred kingdom? Call from beyond the seals? By the vessel or by the captive light? Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens, the plague springs anew, they must be undone. Yet still our seals remain, our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds, it shall be done. Fade away, little shadow, fade away, and let us sleep in peace. Hello? It's the Mothman prophecies of Richard Gere. What a terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast you away into this space beyond body and soul. Will you accept this judgment and fade away slowly? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? The Dream Nail. To charge and slash, the whole wide, to charge and slash the nail, cut through the veil between dreams and waking. Wait, is that the thing that lets you cut those black things open? I can't remember. Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out of what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the Dream Nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Oh, that's what those things are. Essence, the precious fragments of light and dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. You still in practice in the ways of dreams. Collect 100 essence of the Dream Nail and visit me again, and we will share what little wisdom we have. The dream root. Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over the Old Kingdom. I believe there's one just outside. One straight out. Yeah, those ones I've been marking down. Luckily, with a very specific those markers, the shiny markers. Oh, they're all shiny. The grey markers are all the plants, I believe. She's having a moment. She's having a moment. Yeah, I have vague memories of this. Oh, there we go. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of the area. Available now for an excellent price. Okay, so one deep nest, yeah, one fungal wastes, and then one in the city of tears. Okay. Ask you whole. Is it not for that ghastly machine, the tram? I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought of a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish. Very foolish. The resting grounds. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now. He's like, bro, the tram? Alright. Pretty weak, bro. Gonna be popping trams on me, huh? Faring well in your adventures below? Well, I had an adventure of my own while you were gone. I don't usually visit the town's graveyard, but I thought I'd go and visit the grave of an old friend. As I was walking amongst the tombstones, I noticed a strange kind of chanting coming from somewhere nearby. Extremely sinister chanting. I looked around to find the source, and I saw two bright, horrible, huge eyes staring at me from the door of a dark cave. I pretended I hadn't heard the voice or seen the eyes, and scurried back to town. My friend will have to wait a little longer for her visit. Hollow Nest's great capital is what most of you brave types come here to see. I think the treasure is supposed to be bringing them this. They've had skills to just upgrading computer. Anything else you want to say?
Akala, imtono. Akala, imtono.
Tolo, tolo.
Bapanada.
Up at the resting grounds, a secret place not far from the crossroads. Conifer told me to find the serene and calming, but it sounds a bit spooky to me. No thanks. Whispering pain, can't tell but these strangers. Oh, yep, okay, yep. Oh, we can't be marking those down anyway. Whereas grave, Conifer told me you found some interesting looking graves. You can use these pink marks down any interesting graves on your map. Go and pay your respects. Tram pin. These sound like awfully advanced machines. Those ancient bugs must have been a clever lot. These pins should be perfect for recording a tram stop's location. I'm writing them down. The game's going to show me anyway. Yeah. So just be making markers, and the game's like, oh, no, that's right. I'll just tell you where they are. That one, I know there's one there. So that's a tram there. Yeah, pacing is good in this. All right, everybody. I'm gonna jump off. Thank you for hanging out. So much fun. So much fun. We'll definitely. I will do more of this. I forget when I play this game how much fun this game like actually legitimately is. Oh yeah, I forget you can have different menu styles. Well, everybody, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will sort a day out for the Ninja Gaiden thing, since we've unlocked at least 2 of the games now. That will be starting very soon. Possibly before the end of this week. I just need to get the little intro trailer sorted. I want to do that. So I've got to get some footage and find a good song from Ninja Gaiden to play it over, probably like a OC remix thing. And then we'll be good to go. Thank you, everybody, for the support and everything. I will see you all tomorrow for probably more Hollow Knight. Possibly Space Quest 6. Might be a bit of both. I don't know. We'll see. But yes, we'll do something. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.
頑張れそう頑張れ諦めないで口笛吹きさ歩き出そうよ Going now さあごらん雲の隙間からほら見えてくる